Good morning, everybody. We are back here flying around, making concrete like we've been. I've already emptied it once and it did pretty good. So, in my vast amount of wisdom yesterday, we were talking about making a huge storage and smelting facility way over here. But there's only one problem with that. Yes, it's a great location to build it, but the recipe I want to make, I need a smoking tons of water. Good morning, Damien. How are you doing? So, we got a dilemma with this project right here. Will we do it here? I don't know. Because with the volume of water we're going to need to do it, it might not work. It might not be feasible to produce the facility over here. But we'll get to that. I do have another location that might work. But we'll figure that out soon enough. So now, some of the things that I've been just messing around with, having a little bit of fun, trying to figure out this morning. Wish I had a teleporter. So I could teleport myself there. I'll show you as soon as we just, we're just gonna get rid of some of these items off the shelf here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, he looks like a mean son of a gun over there. You know what? We might have to. I think we're just gonna have a little fun here. I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down. Oh, look at them all coming over. Oh, you all ran too. Ha ha. Okay, here, catch fella. Boop. You got one. Don't run from me. Hey, stop running. Rah. I missed him. Oh. Got him. Where's his buddy at? Oh, I got him. So now we just gotta worry about the big boys. Here, you want to catch? Fetch. Here, fetch boy. Whoop. Gotcha. So I got what? One more big boy? Is that it? It's the one big boy? Here. Fetch. Whoop. Gotcha. Whoop. Got two of them. Nothing like a good boom to start your morning. Good way to start the morning. Nothing like a good boom. Okay, so I'll show you some of the things that have changed since last night. So I've been playing a little bit here with the steel facility. So this is what I've been working on, trying to make more steel products. Currently, I'm working on bringing the concrete to the upper location, but down here we switched the recipes. Before, if you remember, the iron ore used to just go right into the machines. Well, now I got the iron ore branching off to 6 smelters, smelting at 45 minutes a piece. So I'm making 270 ingots, going to a storage bin, which then get fed over to the machines to smelt. What this is doing is using the alternative recipe for solid steel ingots. It takes 2 iron ingots and 2 coal. It makes 3 steel ingots. which at the rate I'm going, I'm making 67.5 steel ingots a minute. So you figure that's a lot more steel ingots than we were making, because I think the original recipe was, what was the original recipe? I don't remember what the original recipe was. Foundry. Left foundry down. So the original recipe is 3 iron ore, 3 coal. You're making only 45 steel ingots a minute. So from 45 to 67.5, that's a nice little upgrade. So for there, then I had to redo the upstairs. So for steel beams, we were only running 3 originally. Now we're running 2. They're making 25 per minute. So we're getting 50 steel beams going over to huge storage containers. And I got steel beams being created going into this storage container, which this storage container is going to connect into this to make encased industrial beams with some concrete. But then something I noticed was being I had switched this over to steel pipes, it wasn't running efficiently, because the steel pipes were only running, they were running a lot. They were, I think, running 45 a second. I think I got this overclocked and it's too much. Or was it? I don't know. No, 180. What is my recipe? I got to remember how much I'm making down here. So we'll go down here. So this is pumping out 67.5. So let me go like so. 67.5. We're doing that by 6 machines. So we're making 405 ingots a minute. That's why we have it split. These 3 here are going up an elevator to the top of the storage bin over here. The bottom 3 are going around to the bottom of the storage bins, and then they're going up. So as you can see, we're running a lot smoother. We're running at 100% efficiency. Which is very key for the project. As you can see, we got a pretty good amount of steel beams. Still got lots of room for them. This one's the same kind of setup as that one. But as I said, I never did feed these, did I? No, I don't think I did feed them. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I gotta feed them. What are these running at? They're running at 60. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark I, which is running 60. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give this a little upgrade. And where is our bottleneck? Mark III, Mark III, Mark III. That's running 60, that's 180. I have them clocked at 180. That's only 360. So our bottleneck's probably due to the fact that we don't have a little bit faster of a belt. Because that's only 270 coming in. It'll be fun because since it's been running, I've made enough steel pipes to not have to really worry. This set of steel pipes is going to come over and go up a floor to make motors, or it's going to make rotors, stators, motors. You're going to take the stators and the rotors and make a motor out of it. That way we have a little bit surplus of the motors. That's the biggest thing. But then, while all that was up and being done, I did a little more work over on the power plant. Nothing crazy. I put the top floor on. I ran the pipe. So we'll come and check on you in a second. Let's see how you're doing. You're still, well, you've got a little bit of a backup going. we'll head on down. As you can see, I've finished off this top floor here. I ran all the pipes that need to come to the top floor. I put them up, put them all in, so now they go to the top floor. So in a little bit, we will be doing this project, which we have all the holes here that we have to just run to their corresponding machines. Which will be the fun part. The fun part. But that project will be in a few minutes. We're going to finish off the steel facility, because by finishing off the steel facility, this will allow us to start advancing further into the game, because I'm basically at a standstill till I get reinforced or encased industrial beams. That's one of the things that we need. We need more stators. We need all that stuff to advance. So let's get started on that project right there. Pill. Okay, that's good. So now I want an elevator. That's going to go down to there like so. Now we need the belt, Mark III. There we go. So now the belt ran to there. From there, all I had to do is hook it up to that storage container there. And then we'll come up here. I guess we're ready to do all that. Okay, let's go do it. Let's hook up the belts. Let's get that part. No, oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot to do the power setup on this. That's what we got to do. Can't forget to do power. No, got to do the power over here, guys. So that's where our power is going to be coming from over there. Okay, so we need to go like so. We'll take a number, that one right there. Boop. Just going to stretch it up to there. Then we're going to go number 2. We'll make that a number 8. That's going to be a number 8. Boop. That goes like so. Put some caps on it. Put some caps on it. Then we go back to there. Hit number 8. I will run that right to there. There. So now that all has power. And it's going to start getting the steel beams. Falling on down to the bottom land of lands. We'll hook the cement up there, so then that will go whoop, up. Wait, no. There we go. Ooh, I think I made a boo-boo there, didn't I? Oh, I did make a boo-boo. It's gonna be good enough. This is all gonna get revamped soon enough. I'm not gonna let my OCD kick in too hard today on this stuff. I just need to start making this stuff so we can get the product being produced. Throw that in there. I'll throw that. There we go. Okay, so now this is done. So now we'll make a couple more of these bad boys over here. Oops, yeah, I did the wrong button. Yep. I'm just gonna put one right here so I can start figuring out recipe-wise. So this is gonna be making us our rotors. We'll do alternative steel rotor. So that's going to take 10 pipes and 30 wire. Then this one's going to go like so. And this one's going to be making our stators. That's going to be making, taking 15 steel pipes, 40 wire to make 5. How many is this making? That's taking that and making 5. So then those two are going to go to another one. And that is going to go like this. This is going to be motors. A motor takes 10 per minute of each rotors and stators to make 5 motors. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this on the next floor up. And we're going to build. I actually got to go back to. The thing over here. We got to go over here. I did download another mod too. Did download another mod to help us out in our crazy adventures here. Let's see where it's unlocked at. I think it's here. Tier 0. No. Yep. Okay. Here we go. What's in tier 1? Nothing. Why are you showing something? We haven't got 5 and 6, but tier 0. It's going to give us plus 5 stack, plus 5, plus 10, plus 10, plus 20, plus 20, 30, 30, 50, 50, 100, and 100. So you're looking at our dimensional depot going what? That's 200, 300. That would be 400, 20. So about 430 more spaces to be put into our dimensional depot. Doesn't require lots and wire, some cable, some steel plates and rods, cement and screws. We got all that. We got all that. We can do that one. 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 And we can do that one. So we're going to do all those real quickly just to give us some more space in our dimensional depot. Because if you look at our dimensional depot, do we have one around? We'll build it right now. Okay, so let's see. Builder. We'll go like this. 0. E. Give me a dimensional depot. Can handle up to 1,200 items a minute. I'm not gonna actually put nothing in it because, but it's what is it currently at? It's 2,500. I could get one that gave us unlimited, but you know I don't want to go that crazy. Oops. Here we go. So we're gonna need wire, cable, rods, and plates. So I'm gonna take 2 stacks out of here. I know there was some sheets in there. I'll take 2 cable. I know there were some reinforced iron plates. I know there was iron plates. That should give us, oh, I think there was concrete in one of them too. Give me 2 stacks of concrete. That should give us most of them. So let's just start. Select. Kaboom, kaboom. Upgrade. So now let's take a little look-see. Oh. Okay. So it said it was going to go up plus 5. So with that first upgrade, we're now at from 2,500 to 5,000. We went up 5,000. A big improvement. Should we do another one? What do you think? Should we do one more? We could do another +5. Gotta love upgrades. We're gonna do one more, just for fun. Yes, yes. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Upgrade. Now, let's see what it does. 7,500. Oh, how far do you want to go? You tell me. Shall we do another upgrade? So that's a lot of stuff that we can store. That means we're going to have to produce a hell of a lot of stuff sooner than later. Oh, decisions. Do I want to go one more time? One more time? One more time? One more time? Oh, I can't imagine what a +10 is going to do for us. I don't know if I have screws. I don't know if I brought screws. Oh, I didn't bring screws, but I brought concrete. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, guys. One more time. One more time. Let me get some screws real fast. Screws. Give me 500 screws. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 500. What is it going to do for us? It says +10. Here we go. Upgrade complete. So now, let's see. 12,500. Ooh. Ooh. I think we're good right now. I think we got more than enough. It's going to take forever for that to fill up. We don't even have enough product to probably fill that up. But okay, now back to working over here. Because you know, funny thing is, if I do this, I'm gonna have to go and do this now too. Gonna do a 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get a depot on top of it. Gonna do a data. I want one of those. It's gonna go right there. And we're gonna go down like so. We're gonna grab one of those, put it right there. So this is now gonna become, I know it's a little out of place, but unfortunately, when we start adding stuff like this is how it has to be. We wanna do encased industrial beams. Right there's our picture. Select that. I'm going to name it EIB. Encased. I think that, no, that's not right. I'm going to make it easy. EIB. Encased Industrial Beams. I'm making it EIB because that way I know what it will be. Except I don't want that little boop boop in it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Case Industrial Beams. Well, this one actually had to go up one more notch too. It actually probably has to go like right there. As I say, you see, my OCD, it won't allow it. Nope, now it's down to, oh, geez. Yeah, I see what I gotta do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you right about there. And put you right there. Take that one out. For E. Much better, much better. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Much better. Okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's what mine. Oh. Trying to figure out why that was running all the way around here. Then I was like, what did we do? Okay, so what I want to do is now is something like this. I'll throw the wire here. I'm gonna throw the wire here. That's gonna unload. I'll throw the reinforced iron plates, throw the reinforced iron plates, and then I'll do the screws just to help empty out my inventory a little bit. And as you can see, it's gonna start burning that stuff down, and I can get the rest of the stuff in there. So now that's gonna get made, and I'm gonna do something like this. We'll go back up here. That's making encased industrial beams, which is good. Yes, very good, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, perfect. Gotta love it. I'm starting to see a plan coming together. So now we're gonna take you. We're gonna go upstairs. We're going upstairs. I tell you, we gotta figure out where we're gonna bring that in at. Oh, that's the floor we want, right here. Okay, so what I want to do is number 6. We're gonna put that right there. So we're gonna take 5, and we're gonna poke you through the ceiling here, like so. Okay, good. You're now poking through the ceiling, like so. Now I can do this. Number 6, E, floor hole. I'll put one right there. I'll put one right there. That way I know where it's got to go. Then I can do something like this. Doot, 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 doot. Delete that one. I'll delete that one. Kaboom, bada boom. Okay, look at that. Now we gotta come up to this point here. We're gonna make that a Mark III anyway. Oops. I'm gonna put that right there because and then I can take that out like so. Okay, good. As that's putting the pipes in there, that'll be good. So now we gotta go back downstairs. All the way downstairs. One more. Nope. So this should be not full. That one's full. Because I never hooked it up. Silly me. Never hooked it up, so neither of these are hooked up. Okay. Now why did I do 2 separate ones? Oh. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually do something like this. We're gonna break that line right there. We're gonna break that line right there. Delete that one right there. Clear it up. Clear it up. These machines will back up and turn off. Then we're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna go over to 0. E. Select a big container like so. I'll put it like right there. Right there. Okay, okay. Then we're gonna go, no, we did that wrong. We're gonna do this. So with the mod that I do this with, what I'm doing is I'm holding the shift key and then I'm hitting the plus key to go up to the whatever I want it to. That's how you change it. You can go individually by just using the plus key. You can do 1, 2, 3 single numbers. I haven't seen if there was an easier way to make it so it's doing even more numbers. What the heck? Who's bugging me? Okay, back to work. Back to work. No time to talk on the phone. We gotta finish these off. Connect that one. Connect that one. Now we'll get those flowing again. I'm gonna throw all of the copper ore into just one of them because it doesn't really matter. Because they're all gonna end up getting taken up on one line anyways. How many are these doing a minute? 45, so that'd just be a 270 belt. So I will end up doing something like this. I will merge them together like so. And then I gotta go down like so. We gotta go down. We gotta put a wall up. Put the wall up like so. Just like so. Then number 6. E, I want a floor or a wall hole. Should be about right there. There we go. And we will go up, 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 and away, I'd say. That's going right there. Doot. 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 So we do got to put our wall around for safety purposes. Always remember, you got to have your safety walls. I hate for some unaware pioneer to be wandering and fall off the building. There we go. There we go. That's going to go right there. Oh, I'm not. I fly. You know, I remember to fly everywhere I go. Maybe back in the day, before I fly, you know, I fell off a few times to my death. Okay, so now that's going to bring the copper up from down there. We're going to want to build. Oops, we're right. Production assemblers. We want 4 assemblers. We're going to start them like right over here. Something like right there. So we can do the fancy dancy setups we like to do. We'll put a space in between them. Okay, so and this one will end up being the oh, excuse me, yes. Okay, so this is gonna be our rotors, steel pipe, wire. This one's also gonna be our alternative rotors, because I like the steel pipes and I like the rotors, or the wire. This one's gonna be our stators, which is steel pipes and wire. And this is gonna do the same thing, stators. So now we got to figure out how many steel pipes we're producing downstairs and how many we're going to use upstairs. So steel pipes, this one requires 15, 15, that's 30, 30, 30, 40. So we're going to be using 50. 50 steel pipes on just that. How many are we making down here? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Can you answer my question? So these 3 machines are making 40, 80, $1.20. So those are making $1.20. So I'm going to be using 50 here. So that's making 50. That still gives me 70 to play with. So what I'm going to do, honestly, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something like this. I'm going to select you. I'm gonna move you on this side. Put a space there. 1, 2. I'm gonna delete these two. Because what I'm gonna do is something like this. We're gonna do something like this. We're gonna put a couple of these over here. 1. We're gonna put at least 2. Because I gotta figure out wire. So that's 40 wire. That's 40 wire. Oh wait, they're the same thing. Silly me. So you're using 40 wire and using 30 wire. So between that, that's 70. That's 140 wire being used right there. So that's 140. We're at 270. Oh, we actually didn't even do that yet. We have to do all that in here. Because this copper bar's coming up. Oh, geez. We're slacking, man. We're slack-a-lacking over here, ain't we? So, you know what we're going to do? I got to figure that all out now, guys. That's what I forgot. I forgot this is just making copper bars. So this has got to come up. And we're going to do something like this. We'll take these two out real quickly. Then we'll go over here. We'll do the constructor. We'll make some constructors. Because what is it going to take? If we're doing 270 wire, it takes 15 per to make 30. So now if I were to overclock that, can I get it to 45? Oh, look at that, 45. So that means I need 6 of these. 2, 3. I'll do it that way. We'll put a space in between them. All right, about there looks good. 2, 3. So that's going to be the copper wire coming in. So what we're going to do is something like this. You know what? I'm curious. Something. I want to delete these. I'm actually really curious of something here, guys. Now, do I happen to have a blueprint for 6 constructors? What do you think? Do you think we have one? I can't remember. I got a 3 constructor setup. I got a 4 constructor setup. Oh boy. I got a 6 constructor setup. I don't know what's different between that one and this one. Guess we can find out. Oh, what don't we have? Missing material. Oh, we don't have the encased industrial beams. What do we need encased industrial beams? That must be running a Mark IV belt. Okay, so that one might not be able to be used. What's this one looking like? I can use this one? Damn, look at that. Which way is that material coming in? Material comes in this way. So if I do something like this, I got an idea here, guys. I got a great idea. Yes, indeedy. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to slide you over like so. Yep, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then I'm going to boop, 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 boop. Right about there. I like that placement. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, guys. This is going to be a beautiful setup. Boop, 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 boop. Look how beautiful that thing looks. Oh, so beautiful. What is this making? We're going to make this into wire. That's 15 wire. And I had to make it. What was the setting I needed to do? I wanted to do 45. So we'll give it a power shard. Nope, only one. Only one power shard. You only need one. Because you're going to get bumped up to 45 a minute. I'm going to copy that. And then we'll do this. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. There we go. So now that should be able to make all the copper ingots coming out of here. Will go into there. Evenly distribute through the system. And then come out here. Which then will run over here to a splitter. The splitting system. to go into here. How's that sound? That sounds like a truly well laid out plan, honestly. All because of past me thinking I'm gonna need a 6 constructor setup. The only thing I gotta check and see is what belts we're running on all this. Mark III, yes, beautiful. Mark III, okay, so those are all Mark III, beautiful. What are we running upstairs? Mark I. I don't have belts connected to that. Okay, so we gotta set the belts to that. So let me see. What's our output that be? 45, 45, and 45. 90. Man, I can't think straight right now. 45 times 3 is 135. Okay. That means we need Mark III belts because Mark II won't handle it. Boop. Boop. Perfect. That'll be fine. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. We're gonna come over here, guys. We're gonna do this just nice and neatly. So we got a few things we gotta figure out, but we'll do that next. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in a big old container. Gotta have a big old storage container for the product, right? You know, we don't want to just be up and opening it. Get about there, like. Okay. 5E. Put that right there. We're gonna bring it downtown. Downtown, spin it around, just like so. Wait a minute. That doesn't do what I think it does it? Let me see. Nope, okay, it does go down. Okay, that's what I was wondering. 5. Mark III. Bring it downtown, right to there. Ba-boom. Okay, then we're going to take this 4EE, make it a Mark III, put it in just like so. Hee. But I can't do that. Cannot do that. I forgot. You can't do that. Because I got to bring the line in like this. I'm going to bring that in just alongside here. Right about there. Then that's going to just scoop right into there like so. So now I got to bring this. This should have been down a little bit. I think that's what I originally was doing. I was going to edit this and make that way, but I don't remember. Because I have that belt coming in there. That's why. Haha. But that's just a little higher than I needed for this bad boy. But that's fine. We're good. We're good. Let me see if I can do. I don't think I can do what I want to do. I could do a quick change to this whole thing if I wanted to. But it's just trying to figure out the level of that is the hard part. But you know what? I really don't care. This is all very temporary. It don't look half bad by doing that. Not too steep. Comes in nicely. See, it actually works out kind of nice. I like that. It does look good. So now we got to do some walls again. 1, 2, 4. Launch all the way across. Boop. Boop. Oh, excuse me again. Just like that. That's now done. So, okay. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do the power on all this. Ha. Man, y'all gotta stop slamming doors over there, man. You're too damn noisy. Okay, we want to do is, I think I'm gonna put that right across over here like so. Then I'll run this on down here like so. Run one over to there like so, just for shits and giggles. Then I can run it across here like so. I didn't actually have to do that either. I could have just done. Yeah, I did. It's good enough. Okay, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Number 8, we're gonna run this to the wall. 8, make sure we're right about there. Looks good. So boom. Now I gotta figure out where the power comes in over here. Power comes in from right here. So what we want to do is connect H. Perfect. Okay, now does that put one with it? Yes, it does. What we want to do is we're going to come down here like so. Number 9. I'm going to do something like that. Like that. Number 8 will connect you up to that. Connect you all the way down to this right here. Boom. Okay, so now that will have power when I hook up the bars. Did I make that a number 5? I don't remember. There we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to head on. Oh, wait a minute, I never hooked the elevator up for that? How dare I? Okay, now we hooked the elevator up to that. Okay, so now, whoop, it's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to come upstairs. Look at it flowing up that. Look at it. Look at that. Look how beautiful. Oh, and here it comes out here. Wraps around like so. Starts going in there and gets split. Another 2 of them are alive. And another 2 of them are alive. And here comes the product on out. Ooh, when it hits that, it gets sliding on in. Look at it starting to fill up that line nicely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at how beautiful it's. I tell you, just this beautiful work. Yes, sir. That is beautiful work we just did. So now the wire is being made. We're one step closer. Stretch my leggy legs. That one was one of my best creations, I think, right there. I love blueprints. So now what we got to figure out is number 5. We just need an elevator right to there. It's gonna go like so, like so, like so, like so. Now the question being here, now we need a for 7, make that a splitter. It's gonna come in that way, it's gonna go out that way. Come in that way, go out that way. Okay, so now the question is, how off is that gonna be if I were to do something like this? Not that bad off. See, I could actually scoot this whole thing back a notch, and it would be 100 times better. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Select you, spin you that way. Right there's where you're supposed to be. I'm going to move you over. 1, 2. Move you over there, but we're going to move you back to right about there. I think is where I want you. Let's try that. No, I think we went too far this time. Yep, okay, so we'll delete that. We're gonna put one right here, line it up like so. H. We're gonna move it up right there. Now I want to try it. We'll delete this one because that one's not in the right spot. Let me have an elevator. Boop. Boop. Splitter. Splitter, please. Splitter, thank you. It's gonna go right there. So 4. Mark 3. H. Oh my god. It's just like I knew what I was doing. At times I scare myself on how good I am. Okay, so now we're gonna bring you right there. So I'm gonna that one in. 1, 2, 2, 2. We'll delete all those. We'll delete this one. We'll leave that one there because that way I can use it to do this. Shit. Gonna put that right there. Now that we spun that machine around and did it the right way, you know. No, I know I did. Oh well, that's fine. So. Very blurred, just like that. Now is that right again? 4. Yes, okay. Perfect. We are in the right spot. There, put it right next to each other. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. 2 spaces. 2 spaces. 2 spaces. Yep. As I said, a little trial and error. You just gotta figure out your placement. Is that? No. Nope. Want that. Thank you. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. So now, what we gotta figure out. How do I want to do this? I need to technically have some of the wire going out to another section on the other side of this thing, so I can produce a set of machines for rotors and stators, because if that iron facility hasn't run out of iron by now, I don't think it's ever going to run out. I came on this morning and all these machines were still running. Looks like we're finally out. Finally out. Finally out. Okay, it finally ran out. So this whole facility is going to get torn down in a little bit. Oh no, we still got some. Still got. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something like this. I cannot believe you still have freaking iron ingots in it. When do we shut these machines off and it's still running with iron ingots? Okay, so now that one's got some. Let's head down to this one. Try to spread the wealth up to all of the machines, you know. What the hell? You still got some? So which one's coming up here? So that would be, you're going to get all of these because I want to keep you running for a little longer. I'd rather have more reinforced iron plates than half the stuff that's being produced. So that's why I'm gonna go see where's everything heading to. This one, up, up, up and away. What are you producing? I'm gonna turn these guys off. I don't need no more screws for the time being. Honestly, I really don't worry about the rotors either, but we'll have them make a few more. I really don't worry about these guys anymore. So you guys are making iron rods and wire. You're not making very much wire. What are y'all making? You're making stators? Okay, you can make your stators up. Make your stators up. So now, what else is running that we don't want made? What are you making? You're making iron plates, so I'm gonna turn you off. Turn you off. Then I'll take that out. Take that out. Take that out. I'll take that out. I'll take that out. I'll take that out. We'll go upstairs and do it all again. So I gotta go. You're making what? Steel pipes. You're making reinforced iron plates to make modular frames. What I want to do is, so that's coming in there. Where's that one coming in? Right to the, okay, so this one can get a few more. There. That one's going upstairs. Over to here. So I'm going to take that out. Take that out. But I can't take those out. Haha. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. What are you all making? You're making this. You're making the rotors. I'm actually going to turn these off too. I don't need no more rotors. We're going to be having more than enough rotors being built in a few. So you're making, you're going up here to be making what? You're making the reinforced iron plates. Okay, so I want to put you into what I got in here. How you're doing, looking. Okay, we'll throw them all in here because I'd rather reinforce iron plates and stuff like that being made. What are you making? You're going upstairs to... Okay, we're going to take you, turn you off. Okay. We'll let y'all do your thing for a few minutes, but I'm going to start turning you guys off because, hate to say it, this floor is going to get dismantled. There. Okay, so now that's all taken care of. Let me go into here and throw a few more things into the dimensional depot to be processed. We'll put that in there just to help clear out my inventory. Oh, damn, they're already full. I guess I can't do it that way no more because the dimensional depot is all filled up again. How the hell did we get that much in there that fast? That's insanity, guys. That's insanity. What else do I have that I want to get rid of? I'll throw this over here so it can be processed. Looks to be about it. Okay, good. Now, I guess we'll have to go pick up some more, see how much more cement we have, because we're going to probably get ready to turn those guys off in a little bit. Yeah, it's not full. Okay, good. Boom. There. Those ain't even backing up yet. I like to see that. Is this all being... These are all empties? Yeah. Yep, okay. Guess we'll go and dump this stuff off real fast. Concrete can go in there for the time being. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Plates. Iron plates can go in there. Iron rods can go in there. Reinforced iron plates can go there. Modular frames can go there. Wire can go there. Cable can go there. Copper sheets. Steel beams, because I'll just pull from my inventory when I need them. I don't have no iron rods with rotors. Oop. Do we have any stators? I don't think we do. What is that? That's deuterium ore. Okay, looks like we're pretty empty. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. So we're going to do one more quick run through this building here, and we're going to condemn it. This building is now going to be condemned for destruction. Nothing running, nothing running. You're still running. Okay, so we got to let that run out. Which is running right to there. That one's all running right to there. Now you all... Nope, you still got stuff being ran in through you. How are we looking over here on rotors? Okay, we still got rotors being made. Got all kinds of screws being made that we don't need no more. There, we'll take those out. So, upstairs to this level. You guys are all done running. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's all the stators we got. More iron iron rods. There we go. So now let's go deposit all this into the boxes over here. And as soon as the iron plates and modular frames are done running, we will look into the condemning process of a building. Iron rod. That undone. Screw section down here. Screws can be processed. What else do we have? That is it. Okay, so now back to work over here. So now I know that's going to be good. Now I just got to bring another splitter. Right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. Okay. Yep. And you're going to see the easy way of condemning a building. Okay, so that's all ready to go. All I have to do is run some more belt work to this stuff, so... Okay, so these two are going to be my stator. This one's going to be rotas, alternative. This one's going to get switched down to alternative rotas. Okay, so what we're going to do now is number 7. Gonna merge these two. I think I'll do it this way. Okay, so that's gonna be a Mark 1 belt that goes into there. Mark 1 belt goes into there. Now I'll select another one of these. This is gonna be right here. Yeah, Mark 1 belt into there. Mark 1 belt into there. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now with these two running, when they actually start running, I think I said I was going to go into one of these to make the motors. Honestly, you know what? If I put that right there, see. If I put that right there, that's better yet. I can just do something like this. Damn. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll do you. Delete you real fast. Give me one of these. And I'll just put you out a little further. So all I had to do is this. Or I'm going to come in just like so. I'll delete this one. Bring this one right here. Spin it that way, like so. put a belt on that. We'll put a belt to there, a belt to there, and a belt to there. Bada boom, bada boom, bada bing, bing, bing. Just like so. See how that's done? Woohoo! Now that will produce 5 rotors a minute. That's 5 rotors a minute, so that's 10. It's gonna make 5 stators a minute. And same with this. That's gonna take 5 stators a minute. It's gonna go into this machine right here, which requires 10 steel pipes a minute and 30 wire a minute. Where did I? Oh, let's select the right recipe for that, so I'm not looking like I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's gonna take 10 rotors a minute and 10 stators a minute to make 5 motors a minute. So right there is a perfect setup to run that one machine. Now we'll take this, we'll go E, we're gonna put a big old storage bin right here. Just like so. It's only using 5 a minute, so we can use a Mark 1 belt just like so. Now all I gotta do is hook stuff up. We just gotta hook some power up to all this and get the show on the road. So now let's go to our power builders. Right there, all the way down, all the way down. We'll go to say right there, and we'll do this, number 2. I've been noticing I've been wanting to go to 8 meters lately. 8 meters, and then that's gonna go like so all the way across. We'll put a cap on. Put a cap on. Throw it back to this. That's too far. Then we need a number 8. Go over here like so. Kaboom. 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 I'll just have it twist in a little bit so it hooks onto that one there so we don't have too many crazy connection points. That's gonna go there. I'll run that to right there. That can go right to there. Give me a number 9. Then I'm gonna go right to there, and then I can do a number 8. Connection point. Run that down to that one right there. Run this one down to that point right there. So now these all have power. And we just got to see, we got wire being built up, which is good. And then I'm going to go like so, bring that. I need a Mark 3 belt, and it's going to connect right into there. And I'm going to run that, and it's going to connect it right into there. Oh, okay, so the wire's rolling. We just got to come down to here. Number 5, EE. We'll put a mark. Uh-oh. How did that? Oh, okay, I know what happened. Right to there. And wada boom, wada bing. Now the pipes are heading upstairs. I do know I have to put a splitter in here sooner than later. And then I think what I'll end up doing is bringing a belt out behind all this to go over to maybe another 2 of these that are strictly going to be making stators and rotors. Put one right there. I'll put one more over. One more, there we go. Just like so. Just for the shits and giggles, we're gonna connect you to you. I don't think yet. Connect you up there like so, and I can connect you up there like so. I don't feel like building a structure for just making a couple minor quick things here. But I will take this out now because I gotta do something like this and go number 7, E. I want a splitter. H. And I can go there like so, or E. E. For the time being, I'll run like that. And then I need a splitter. I'm gonna put a splitter just like so. H. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, right there. In it, so it goes just like so. Boop. Now that will all get torn down because I don't like how it looks. Because those are going to actually get brought over closer to me, to this point here. Do. That one goes just like so. Do. Move it like so. Select the splitter like so. Grab the number 5 like a so. Okay, you know what? Oh, stretch it back, stretch it back. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna do something like this. 6. I'm going to do it, say, right there. H. We'll build it from right there. Okay, so that's where it's gonna go. Oops. Okay, so we need to do like this. Like so. So if I have that go like so. I'm just trying different ways of doing belt work. Change it up a little bit from the ordinary, you know. Stretch it out, stretch it out. It's already almost 1 o'clock. What the hell? They're all going to be Mark III going to the machine. Anything coming out of the storage container going to a machine is going to be a Mark III. Mark I's going from like the splitter to the machine itself. It's like that elevator right. What the heck? That is not right. That is definitely not right. This is all messed up already, huh? That seems to be the issue right there. Has it always been like that? I just now noticed how bad that actually really looks. But it works. I'm not going to argue with it. I never realized that when I was hooked the merger up, it was being intaken into the splitter there. I never used to do that. But if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. I'm not gonna complain about it. Right. Perfect. Okay. It'll all get changed when we actually go and redo everything anyways. Let's just try to make some temporary stuff up. Guess if it's gonna work, I'm gonna just figure out how to do this. So now, let's take that out. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So, it'll work that way. Okay, so then, what I'll do is I'll go to 0, E, put that right there, that right there. Now we only need a Mark 1, a Mark 1. That's only producing 5 per minute. So I will now go like so and just make these some 500 bins. I don't expect them to get full anytime soon. There. I decided to do the power for this and bring it over to the wall over there. And even though they're running, because we're running the no power mod right now, So now I got power if they wanted to use power. And everything's flowing, everything's rolling. These are still running properly. We go put these stators into the storage bin over here. Okay, let's go put the rotor in here. I don't think I got no steel pipe. No. Okay, good. Steel beams can go in there. I don't have no more copper stuff on me. Don't think I have any modular frames. Nope. Okay, good. Reinforced iron plates can go in there. Iron rods can go in there. It really is. That can go in there. Okay, so now my inventory is emptied out again. We've now got rotors, or stators. Rotor. Oh, shoot. There. So now we got stators. And we got rotors being made. Over here, we have motors being made. It's a work of art, guys. It's a work of art. So now, then if we go down a level, let's go check downstairs. We've got almost 500 of the encased industrial beams made. So you know what we're going to do with that, right? We're going to go and take that. And we're going to come over to the encased industrial beam section so we can say it finally processed some encased industrial beams. And then we can go look over here. Hasn't got that far yet. Okay. Probably because I forgot to put some belts on it, didn't I? And there we go. Scroll on down and look at there. Now we've got encased industrial beams being taken and put into our void. And we can have 12,500 in the void. So let's come over here, see how y'all are doing over here, my friends. You still got a lot to process. Okay, let's go upstairs one more. You're processing quite quickly. I think I'll come down here. I'm going to take a few of these out of here real quick. Take a stack out because the other one's processing quite quickly on these. There. There we go. I like to see the reinforced iron plates looking like that. Very nice. We got modular frames being built up. Yes. Well, let's take these plates out of here. That one's empty. That one's empty. So now let's see. I'll take those out. process it. Okay, there we go. We'll take those out. You've got some iron we can go process. You got some iron we can go process. You got some iron we can go process. I don't know why y'all stopped working, but you did. I ain't gonna complain though. Okay, so that floor has now been so now there technically wouldn't be no power into this section, but those don't have no power to technically run, but they do because they're imaginary power. We'll close up that. We'll get rid of that. I can take that out. That'll get rid of all that. There we go. So all the power's away from this section. That's empty. That's empty. We'll go through these machines and get all this iron ore out. Any materials that we can process and get out of the system, we will do. Iron pipe. Boop. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Good, good. Is there anything in here? Yes, more iron pipe. And some wire. How about you? More iron pipe. And some wire. Kaboop. Hope you're still producing, bringing in some iron pipe. How much is in you? Oh, hell no. I'm just going to put you right there so it can empty you out. Okay, so this floor is now done. No power. That's no longer there. We'll take this off. Okay. So you're done, you're done. You're still running the thingy-mabobs, right? Modular frames, yes. You're still running reinforced iron plates. Beautiful. That all you're running is modular? Let's see, we took everything out of you. We'll even take that power shard out. Yeah, if you take these power shards out. Boop, boop. Okay, look at that. You're running over there. Good, 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 good. So good, 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 good. Excellent. Next, let's go back upstairs. Claim all my power shards back. Power sharding you. Power shard. We'll take that back. We'll take that back. Take all the power shards back. We'll get them all back no matter what, but you know, I'm coming through here starting to scrap out things while we're waiting for demolition day. Okay, so that's all clear. These are still running. Set on down to you. See how you're looking. I'll give you a couple more. Why not? I'll come down to you, and then I'll give you these. There you guys go. And now we're going to come over here and we're going to deposit some more stuff in here. Let it process its stuff. We got a bag of a little bit of cement to put in there. Did the iron rods. The reinforced iron plates are not done yet. Lots of frames haven't come over. Some wire. Is there any cable? Yep, there's some cable. Nothing there. No steel beams? Nope, no steel beams. We got that. We got some steel pipes. Check, check. Put those in for processing. Some rotors. Check, check. No stators. I think that's about it, isn't it? Yep, okay, okay. So, now. That stuff is going to run for a little bit longer while it processes. This is going to be running for a while. So, what we got to do, once that's done, we get everything out. We will be most likely going to be tearing down the copper facility here, because that's no more being used. But we don't quite want to tear down this portion because we still need all this here. So that's where it's going to become fun. That whole facility, once it's done processing, can be torn down. That will, I don't know what's going to happen over there yet. We haven't decided. We'll figure that out soon enough. So I'm going to take a bio break. And when we get back, I'm going to probably go work on the power plant. Oh, it feels good. Yes. I just leaned back in my chair. It just feels so good right now. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back again. Now, let's see something here. I need to do something over in OBS. I want to say it's going to be a display capture. No, it's not a display capture. It's a browser, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so no, actually, I'm just going to do a display capture. Yeah, we'll just do a display capture on it. Make it easier so when I do this, okay. Okay, so now I got that there, but I can hide it for the time being. Then I can do something like this. Satisfactory calculator. Sign in. Submit. Okay, we're logged in. Interactive map. Let me go get my saved game file real fast. Oh, we'll do that when we get ready to actually do it because. Okay, now let me bring OBS up. Okay, I got the setup pretty much ready to go, so. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, with that new with that 6 setup there, this would even look pretty sick. How we have this all set up doing that, making concrete. Okay, so here we go. Let's fly on into this little thing here and take a little look-see. Oops, that's the wrong thing. We don't want that. We want this. Okay, so tier 5, first order of business. I'm gonna do some oil processing because that way we can unlock the refinery. I really do want to get into the Mark IV belts, but again, it's just we don't have rubber yet. What's that require? That requires plastic. We haven't got that far. Again, rubber and plastic. I don't have deuterium wire set up yet. That sounds. This is something I definitely want to look into right here. Is the scannable resource water dam nodes. That's a pretty cool setup right there. Again, I don't know what the thorium's for. Boiler Mark II, turbine Mark II, and another generator making 300 megawatts. Reaches a maximum efficiency at 2,000, so you need something pretty hot to burn. That might be where the thorium comes into play. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Solar panels. And then the blueprinter. So now my question is, we get a boiler, we get a turbine, and we get a generator. But we don't get another source of burning. We don't get that until here when we get the solution heater. But that only goes up to 750. So maybe I'm missing something with this mod that I don't even know. we're definitely going to look into oil process as our next one. I should be able to pull all that stuff out of my void storage right now. Motors. I know I got some motors. We got a few of the encased. We can get some steel pipes. We can get the sheets. 500. And then where's the motors? Did I not? I know I have a bin for motors. Okay, we only have 25, so we're gonna have to go get some more motors. But we'll feed the machine right now. Okay, then I can go back like so and throw that back there. So now we just have to go get some motors real fast. And this will be where things are gonna start to get fun. Nope, not yet. I didn't even think about going over to the other side to do it. No, I needed motors. How are we doing on motors over here? Okay, I'll take those. Okay, there. Heading back in to go put the motors in the system. And launch it. Woo! Okay, we've unlocked the first batch of things.
Milestone reached.
Throw that in there.
Can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial products.
Hard drives.
The byproducts of these processes.
Okay, now we can do scannable hard drives again.
But a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Now comes the fun part. Unlocking the next type of fuel and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Now we got that. We can start doing rubber and plastic. Let's see what else. What's our next ordeal we want to unlock when we can. Guess we can. We'll do jetpacks once we get some more motors. That requires rubber, so we'll have to start working on rubber next. That's wind turbine water dam. That's all of this. Boiler Mark II, turbine Mark II, generator. Reaches its maximum efficiency at 2,000 degrees. What can possibly power that though? Solar panels. Because even that one only gets good at 750. You know what? Okay, so why we're doing this? We're gonna save the game real fast. We're gonna take a trip over to the blueprint world. Because now that you mentioned the gas thing, I kind of want to know what you use that for, how it works, and where best to test it. The blueprint world has everything. Okay, so, and I haven't blown anything up over. Yeah, see, I left these clouds here even. So where is it at? I know I got a thing over there. It is. There's a thingy-thingamabobber. Should have Jeeves right here. Complete current. Pause. Invincibility. All research. Unlock some more stuff. All milestones.
These products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Okay, you say so. So we have everything unlocked. Guessing that's going to be in refined power. That thing is huge. Heck is this thing? Holy smokes. Look at that thing. That's like a big gigantic engine. What kind of power? What's that thing make? 10 gigawatts. It takes some crazy ass shit though. 100 megawatts. How big is that thing? Okay, so that would go on a normal platform, I'm guessing. Okay, so toxic gas extractor. Okay, where's the bean parts? Over here. Ah, so I want to know what it does though. So you obviously can pipe it out, but what's what's it go to? So now my question is, does it go to a boiler or something maybe? I'm actually kind of curious. Do I have a source of water somewhere nearby? I don't think I do. Yeah, somewhere over here. There's a source of water I can try something with. Water. It's under build products. Miner Mark 3. Okay, we're gonna put you right there just because I want to try something.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Ah, see? I thought maybe you could just do something like that and it would cause things to burn. So you need a refinery, huh? Yes, let's find a refinery. Let's see what it makes. Radioactive coolant. Cloudy coolant. What's cloudy coolant? Water. Coolant powder, okay. You can say so. Sulfuric acid. So what's methane used for, I wonder? Methane will then go here. Okay, you know what? Let's see something here. Jeez. Tony, whatever you want to be called today. What was it? It was carbon mesh. Carbon mesh. Give me a shit ton of it. Okay, let me do something like this. Production refinery. Put that right there. We'll take this out. Then we'll do something like this. Refine power. And we'll go over here. That will require me to do, I'm guessing it's going to require a boiler platform. We'll spin it that way. Check. A solution heater. And a boiler Mark II. Let's try that. Okay, there we go. Really, you really want to be a smartass today, don't you? No, we need a organization. Just give me one of these right here. I'm just gonna do that. Then we'll do something like this. We'll hook up a Mark II right there. And it said carbon mesh. Okay, that should be enough carbon mesh for a few minutes. And we want methane gas. So the methane gas gets pushed over here. But methane gas then can be used to produce power, which that's going to boil up the water. Okay, so let's bring out the refined power again. And then we want to see a turbine Mark II. I don't quite think that, oh, that would fit on there. But I don't quite think that's going to get enough power to do it. So then we need some more pipe. Pipe that to there. We'll fix that one up in a second. Let's see. Oh. Definitely takes a lot to get the gas to be done. That's all I can say. Kind of cool. Oh, I make enough smelly gas out of my. I don't need no more smelly gas. So I guess you can combine all of these into one like storage tank and then feed it into a system. Because single like that, it doesn't make enough gas in order to run the system. So I guess you would need like a whole big farm of that. But unfortunately, in the desert, I think I kind of blew them all up. Okay, so now we know what it's done, how to use it and stuff. It's all good. Back to the game. Load game. Back to the stream. Okay, we're back here. Okay, back to work. So we were going to get ready to go and start working on the coal power plant, weren't we? Come over here and see how these bins are doing. Still letting out some. That's still rolling out. That's still rolling out. Okay, so time to head over here. We got so much ore around here to deal with. So now I gotta head over to the documentation here to see. Okay, so we're doing compacted coal. It takes 6 every second or every minute. Okay, so with the document I have right here, it shows you how outdated it is. He has for the solution heater, it only runs on biofuel, fuel, and turbo fuel. So I would have to find a whole new one of these to get an updated version of it. Because as I said, the one I have is old. But according to this, boiler Mark 1 is outputting about 40 water a minute, which in turns output about 60. Yeah, I guess we're going to find out. And see what this stuff produces in a. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a quick little test here. We're going to grab ourselves one piece of compacted coal, one stack of 500. We're going to go upstairs. And then I am going to come over here like so. I'm going to put said compacted coal right there. Now this is going to tell me it's online, it's heating up. The hard part of the job is waiting for the machine to heat up. Okay, so compact coal actually runs about 7.148 per minute, not 6 like the document says. So now that kind of throws stuff into a monkey wrench. I don't know if we got the right numbering. So let's say we'll do, we did, let me see, we're doing 270. Divide that by 8. Technically, if we divide that by 8, we would need 33 machines, not 45. Well, the document's old. And I don't know if I can find a more recent document. Let's see. Come on, give me that. Thank you. That didn't help me none. Let me see this one. Okay, I found an actual up-to-date page on the internet for it. So what I want to try to do see. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? How come I'm not seeing you? Why don't I see you? Don't want to be seen. That's why I can't see you. So, Word. There you are. Word. We're going to bring up a Word document, a blank document. Control V. Well, yes, very nice. Okay. Now I got them all. There. Okay, that helps me out so much better. I'm going to save this. Where's the document at? Oh, I don't want that back. Thank you. Save as. The power info. I want to save this to it's fine, but I want to save this to desktop. Save. Okay, there, I got it. I got it. I got it. Now I got an up-to-date version of it. And I don't have to try to hope that I will know what I'm doing. Let me go like so. And I need to go to desktop and find it. Redefine power info. So now see with the up-to-date information here, our factory is kind of messed up. But let's see. So what's also we have an issue with it does 30 per minute. So now let me see here. Close that out. Bring that back up. Okay, let me see here. Don't care about building costs. I don't care about milestone. I care about the information I need to know about the information niche. So compacted coal will produce 500 degrees Celsius heat. Compacted coal is what? Item consumption rate is 7.143. It produces 30 CO2 a minute per machine. Okay, so that's good information. But now and I closed that out. I'm gonna have to find it and re-get it again. That was just a heater I have. Ha ha ha! Darn it. I had to look it up again and find the next bit of stuff and get a better version. So this thing takes. So technically, we have too many machines. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. And that does, what did I say the numbers were? So the high pressure steam is then here. But didn't start spinning that because something stalled out. It's got the high purchase team there. Oh, it's not hooked up for power. That's why. Okay. Oh, yay. Love when they change numbers. Oh, okay. So this is doing 30. And there's 15 per row. 15. That's 450. So each of these pipes can handle 300. But why didn't it put that into the... Okay, so that's going to come up here. So did I do the math? So we need this doing 30. 10 of them can run on. I mean, do you do it per minute? That's my question. This only does 100. So one 300 pipe can run 3 of these machines. Oh, I don't want to do that. What time is it? 2 o'clock already. Jeez. Where's time going? So I need to figure out how I'm going to bring... I got what? I'm doing them by 6, so that's... Right? That's 663? Yeah. 3. That's one's 3. So this one's 3. So if I'm doing it this way, what I can do is I'm going to do something like this here. We're going to do something like this. It's going to get a little cray-cray. So if we're doing 10, but I'm only going to do 6, use 6. I want to see here. Go into refine power here. Cooling platform. I go something like this. Put one there. Okay, so this consumes 150 a minute. So actually, I think possibly, actually, I'll probably just do like this right here. Because as I said, this whole building's going to be torn down soon enough anyways. Because we're going to be upgrading, and then we're going to have to figure out the whole new ratio of everything. So I'm just going to get this building up and running. Then I'm going to do something like this for this one. Put one of these there. H. Yeah, it really does, and that's what sucks. Because, you know, this has been a good couple days, except for Thursday, having to take that and go to the eye doctor. But the idea of having to go back to work coming up here is really kind of a bummer. Okay, so the only thing that we don't have going on with these machines to make them actually function is hooking them to power. They're gonna interfere with stuff. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Right there. Still interfere? No. About to say. That's 10. One, two, three, four, five. So that's 5 right there. Oh, let's see. How many squares did I go? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. that one. That's right in between. And eight. Okay, so now we gotta do this one again to the end. I'm just gonna run it all the way to the end. Heck with it. Now the question is, did I get to that, or did I not get to that yet? I got to it. Good. Number 8. Right to there. Let's see, does it say? That's 3 megawatts. Don't know how true that is because it's not actually hooked to anything. So the whole ordeal of this center is right here is we need to build a battery storage system. about it right there. You figure each one of these holds about 500 megawatts of power. And that 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. So we got 20 of them. So what I need to do is something. Gotta take that out. Or no, that's not how you want to do it. You want to go number 8, number 9, which we want to switch it over to the double. Right to there. Number 8. That goes to there. And this comes on down. And goes there. Boom. Actually, I want to bring that up a notch. So now those are all hooked up, so we want to come downstairs here, not onto the batteries. And we want to go over to this one right here, number 4E, Mark 3 belt, like so. Because now this one can start running because pretty full. So then what we're going to do is we're going to come upstairs here. And we're seeing it flowing. And we're running into an issue. Aha, look at that. See? Okay, let's delete that real quick. Hmm. So it's there, but it's not going through here. How come? What's going on with that? Ugh. Dude, stop running. You don't need to be running. You're flying. Okay, so what's going on with you? That means I have to come down here. That's a splitter. You're good to there to there. I don't get what's going on. So I'm gonna delete you. I'll delete you. I think it's gonna be something with that. Might have to redo our holes. It's good to there to there. Why was the splitter not? There. Okay, so now that goes like that. 5 EE Mark 3. So it's good there to there. Okay, so that is still okay. So something with the elevator. There it goes. Now it's working. So now that one should be getting compacted coal. Yes. So now we got to figure out what's with you. There we go. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Well, you look like you're good. You're good. You got compacted coal. So now is it just not going into the machine? Okay, so that seems to be where the problem is. It's not going to the machine. So it's going up the elevator, but it doesn't seem to want to go to the machine for some reason. That one down there is working. This is kind of an annoyance right there. Okay, I see what's going on. So why is that not connecting? Okay, now that one's working. Yay! It. So what seems to be happening right now is I can't get the bottom one or the top one at times to connect either to the machine or the split. So what we got to do is this. We're working right here. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete that right there like so. Okay, so we're going to spin that thing like so. It's going to go, nope, not right there. Right there. Then I can reconnect. Let's see, is that going to allow the material to go up? No, see how that little, it's not seated right? For some odd reason, this isn't at the right height. And I don't know why every now and then it will connect onto it. Okay, that's my fault there. Take that belt out. Okay, so this whole thing is gonna just be a pain in my butt to work on. I don't know why all of a sudden now it doesn't want to work, you know. I got two of them working, but I cannot seem to line these up to save my life. So what we'll do is this, we'll take this out again. Then I will right there. Right there. And now that one's working. Yay! Okay, that one's going. Hey, we're getting there. Problem solving 101. Trying to figure out why things don't always want to work with you. And all it is I couldn't get that thing to seat properly with the elevator. So what I'm doing is basically I build the elevator, then I put that splitter on there, rotate it to the right position. Why did it not look right? It's on. And you know, the worst part is I have to go and do this to all the machines now. Damn it. Okay, there we go. See, and this is the exact reason why I will go through and I will time all these machines so it has the time to get all the compacted coal to where it needs to go. Where do we leave off at? That's a question. Right there, okay. Do two of them. Not getting a lot at first, but that one's good. So it should be good here too then. Jeez, oh, stretch it out. 3, 4. Actually, I don't have to delete the elevators. That's right, I don't have to delete the elevators. It's just all this I have to delete. F. Okay, we got them all running. We're gonna head back downstairs to compact the coal one that's running here, and we're gonna grab 15 of these piles. I'll throw that one back in here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sort that all out. Okay. And then we're just gonna go. Guess we'll head over to this one just like so. Make sure you're at 500, so you're good. You're at 500, so you're good. You're almost at 500, but I'll just give you 500 and call you good. And we'll top you off to 500. We'll top you off to 500. Oops. I'll top you off at 500. Give you 500. By doing this, I get to actually see how far we are on getting the ore into the machines, you know. So it's low, but it's getting it. It's at 18. Now it's at 20 because it's starting to get more and more per row. 20. We'll do that. Kaboom. You're offline because you're not getting no coal. Why are you not getting coal? Oh, because these are all messed up still. How it looks. That one's working. So I'm gonna have to redo all these again. Son of a gun. Okay, that's fine, right? We'll stop. Nope, nope, stop. Right there, right there. Take that out. Take that one out. Take that out. Okay, so now we'll select that. He'll go that way. Boom. He'll go that way. He'll go that way. Okay, so then we can come back under the underground. See, that's why you give yourself some room to work under here. Okay, so now you're getting coal. I will give you 500. You're good. Yep, okay, so you're next. you're getting cold. That's all that matters. Lots of problem solving. That's all we got to do. Some more problem solving. Put that one right there. H. 1, 2, 3. Check. 4. That goes there. One more to go after this. How it looks. There you go. You're getting coal. I love to see that. There you go. I'll give you a big old amount of coal to work with. We got 2 more to do. Okay. 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 H. 1. Okay, what the hell is that all about, you silly ass thing? H. There we go. Mark 3. Now you're getting some coal. Beautiful. I love when things come together and actually work. H. 3. Boop. Mark 3 belt can go right there. And you're starting to feed. Beautiful, beautiful. Guess what, guys? We got actually had a little bit of coal in it. Don't know why it stopped working, but it. Okay, so now let's go take a little look-see at this thing. According to this, we are making 1,000. About 1,052. Is that what we're not running that full process yet? That's all. What are we supposed to be running at? This is let's see, yeah, this isn't making the power yet, so we're doing 15 Stop running. So we're doing 15 machines. We're gonna times that by 150. So we should be pulling in about 2,250 on this row. So, as you can see, things are still very hit or miss. We're still going downhill. Things have not fully regulated. So we have to figure out what's going on, where the next problem is. Because obviously something's not going right because we're slowly going downhill. Not a water issue there. Well, as I said, I know it takes a little bit of time for these machines to get fired up. That's the biggest thing. Because, you got to figure the compacted coal's got to start burning to get to temperature to heat the water to make the steam. So the steam can then go into the turbine, which will start spinning the generator. So there's a a really big warm-up process on this setup here. Let's see. This thing is not getting something. Got water. Okay, so that means okay, so why is this thing full of why is you getting stuff? So you're not getting nothing from here. See, just have to change piping again. For some odd reason, the piping is causing all our issues. And that one's good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to select that one. We'll delete that one. We'll delete this one. We'll delete this one. We'll delete this one. Even though we redid this piping and stuff, it's still acting up. Let's stop right there. Take all these pipes out real fast. What is going on? You ain't got no CO2 in you. So you're not burning for some reason. You're offline. You got... So what is your issue? Is it just because you... Nope, why do you keep losing... What's going on with you? So it's gonna be down here. You're... Bring you all off. Even though some of you are running, I'm gonna redo these pipes again on you guys. Okay, so this whole side's gonna be messed up next. That one's working good. That one seems to be working good. That one's working super speed. And that's working super speed. So now we go downstairs again. We're gonna come into this batch. Okay, so we're gonna select that pipe. 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 And we're gonna delete all those. I'll select that. Then I'm gonna go like so. Boom. Boom. Nope. Boom. 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 Okay, things are starting to come alive. The RPMs are cranking up. Getting 100 meters of steam. It's using 60. That number's slowly climbing. Okay, so do we have an issue somewhere else now? Yep, see, this one is now probably backed up, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so. Okay, that's where we made a boo-boo. So, we got to redesign some of this stuff. What's happening is the seal or the high pressure steam or the low pressure steam coming off these machines, it's producing too much, so it keeps bogging down the system. They're each making 60, and they're running 6 machines on this pipeline. That's 360. The pipeline itself can only handle 6 or 300. So I would actually technically have to do 5 of them, run it to the ceiling, do 5 of them, run it to the ceiling, and do 5 of them and run it to the ceiling to make this work properly. But I wanted to see if our power situation has changed any on this line. Yeah, we're at 752, and it kind of seems like it's stabilized. So we're gonna go and fix this issue, I guess. Then we'll go downstairs. I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm gonna take that belt out. It's gonna run the coal on out of the system. We'll put all this compact coal back in here. We have 15 machines. I'm gonna take a new batch of 15 because I can't turn, or wait, maybe I can turn off each machine. I don't know. I'll have to see. Let's set back upstairs. How are our batteries looking? Hey, we're at 3% on that. Yep. So we just have to redesign it a little bit. Take one off and add. So what's going to happen is this pipe's going to get moved, so that whole system's going to get moved upstairs. So we'll have to redo this one in a few. But what's going to happen is this elbow's going to... Come on. That elbow's going to get taken out. I'm going to bring... Oops, I need one of these. Give me that. Come on, hold still. Right there. Connect that onto that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this gets taken out. Man, I gotta get ready to go to dinner in a few minutes, guys. Oh my goodness. It's just not fair. You're gonna have to remind me where I'm at when I get back from dinner. Uh-oh. So now comes the fun part. I want to say it's gonna need to go right there. Nope. Haha. Uh-oh. So now, see, that's gonna cause a problem. That's actually not straight. And just like that, fix our problem. Number 8. Come on. Click. Drag. Pull. There. So now what we're gonna do is that's this one right here. We're gonna turn you on. Oh no, keep you off. Because I didn't actually run through the ceiling to go and fix that one. Okay, so that's that one. So here we can. One, two, three, four. That gets taken out. Gets taken out to there. Then this one gets taken out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. that where it needs to go? We'll find out in a second. Kaboom, just like that. Okay, so then we can come over here. We'll delete that one. 2E. Give me a 90. Boom. So then this is, oh, we gotta change the color on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one's good. Okay, so now let's go upstairs. We'll go to this layer. That one's good. This one's not good. So now comes the fun part. Select that right there. Put that right there. And we're going to try to line it up. So it needs to go right on the line. Right there. Going upstairs to this level. We can go like so. We'll bring this on over. That right there. Spin it around like so. I can go like so. Okay, let's try this one more time. We'll fire you up. Okay, we can come back over here. We'll turn that power back on. Let it start charging batteries, and we'll see if our power starts to climb in a few minutes. Of course, it's going low because everything's got to reheat. Oh no, we're losing power. Oh no. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We gotta get ready to go over to Pappy's in a little bit, but I want to see if we can get this thing all running right now. We're getting to 200. That's good to see. Are we draining smoggy stuff? Yep. Okay, that's good. How are you doing, my friend? You're not getting rid of this. You're not getting rid of this. How come? Did I forget something? Okay, you're not getting it at all. What the flying? Okay, you're. Okay, so you're now offline. Okay, yay. New problem. We gotta figure out what's going on here. So you're producing. You got your low pressure steam is not getting excavated out of you. Why? Okay, I'm gonna redo that pipe. Boom. That will get it to spin. But why are you not getting no steam or low pressure steam? That's the question of the day. Okay, so now you're getting steam. How about you? You got steam. You're getting steam. You got it, but you're not getting rid of it. Why? So where's our next issue? Here, you're not getting nothing out of you. Oh, I see what's wrong with you. Production 60 M3 a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why are we not getting rid of stuff? Did I miss something up here? Are you getting it? Oh, gotta love when you have to try to figure things out. So you got it in you. Nope. You got it. You got it. You are not getting it. Why? So you. Gotta be you. So that makes no sense to me. I've already replaced this joint, but this here is not getting no flow. So therefore, nothing's really coming up out of here, going up the pipe. There we go. So now that should be good. We should start figuring out why we're not getting rid of the steam. So that's our problem. We're full. I think we're going to be spending a couple days on this project. So somewhere, you should be able to get enough steam to go up. You're running. You're empty, so you're good. You're not empty, so I'm going to replace that pipe. Select again. Boop. So now this should start to get rid of it. That's what I like to see. So now you should be getting more. And you should be getting it. So that one's running, that one's running. There we go. So that's good. That's good. You're not good. Okay, so first order of business, we'll take that pipe out. Now you'll start to drain real quickly. Okay, so that one's good. Okay, that one's good. And this one's starting to climb again. 60 times 5 is... Is my math still out of whack? 60 times 5. That's 300. But why is this one not expelling it fast enough? Not getting rid of it. Everything else is running nicely, except for this end one. There we go. We got the first 6 running, or the first 5 running. Come over here, take a little look-see. So 150. And that was right. 150 times that by 5. 750 power. So we're obviously got other ones running because we're making more power. Okay, so now you look like you're getting rid of the gas. Not very fast. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that pipe. I'm gonna get rid of that pipe. I'm gonna bring this up. I'll hook a new pipe onto that. I'll hook a new pipe onto that. I'll get rid of that pipe. I'll get rid of that pipe. I'll select that. I'll hook a new pipe onto that. I'll hook a new pipe onto that. Then I'll get rid of that pipe. Come over here. Hook it up to go up there. I'll take that out. Take that out. I'll take that out. I'll take that out. That one's hooked up. That one's hooked up. It's hooked up. One's hooked up. So now that gas should be getting the hell out of Dodge. Right? No. So where's the next issue? Okay. Okay, so I see that's gonna be a boo-boo on that one. Okay, so that one's good. Okay, so that's good. So now we gotta figure out what's going on between here and there. That's not getting no goop, so it's gotta be you. Take these two up now. Select the pipe. What time is it? I gotta go get dressed. You at ceiling. Okay. Let me have this pipe here. Okay, that one should be good. Well, we know you're good. You're still acting up. I've already replaced the thing. Oh well, I gotta go get dressed. I gotta go to dinner. So I'll be back a little bit to continue the problem solving. We will have this whole section running by the end of the night. I don't know what it's gonna take, but we will figure it out. I'll be back in a little while, guys. So see you in a bit. walkie-talkie. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back again. Back to work. What is going on here, folks? How is everybody doing? How is everybody? Oh, I see nothing's running over here. Oh, yay. How's this one down here running? Is everything running good? No? Nothing's running? What? What's going on? Why are you not running now? You're empty? Okay, who's screwing up? You got water? What the heck? You all ran out? Oh my gosh. I know y'all couldn't have burned through that much. Oh, that's right. That's right. I disconnected you. I disconnected it. Oh, 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 oh. Silly. I disconnected it. I was about to say, what is going on? Why is it not working? Oh, good golly. Silly. Now it's going to take a while for it to all start running again. Okay, so I got to wait for everything to start firing back up so I can see what's going on here. Has anything changed since I went to dinner? Okay, let's just see how we're doing down here, folks. Are we getting any kind of fuel yet? Okay, the coal is flowing. Hey, we got 19%. Well, thank you. Just waiting for these machines to get reprimed again. I don't feel like doing it again, so I'm gonna let them try to get some product in them so we can maybe figure out what's going on. Okay, so just let it fire it up and get things running again. Dooby doo. Slowly getting there. Waiting for it to get to 500. How are you doing over here? Huh? You seem to be dumping the product out. You seem to be doing good. You don't gain much, but they'll be up to full power in a minute. I have a good feeling. Yep, we're getting 98, 99, 500. It's at full. So now that's at full power. How are you doing over here? Are you getting any kind of... Oh, school's on me. You're at 256. That's enough to run for a little bit. 259. 187. 77. Okay, so you're at 500. You're at 500. You're at 500. Why are you offline? Okay, that seems to be working. You're not getting power. Why? Let me guess. You're full. Yep. You're full. So we're still running into an issue with this. Okay, so now you're not getting anything to you. Hey, you just don't have no compact to pull to you yet. That's all. That's your problem. It's the hardest thing to have to deal with is trying to get these things to get fired up. Okay, so now they're all primed and ready to roll. Now we can come over here and see how things are doing over here. What's your issue? You have nothing coming because you're not primed up all the way yet. You're still... So this one is good. How about you? Are you starting to run? No, you're not running. You should be. Why ain't you running? Because you're not dissipating the steam. Okay, so now you're online. What about you? Are you gonna... No, now you're full. Take this out. So that one seems to be now running. This one's running. This one's running. Okay. You're running and you're running. Okay, so where are we at? Right there's running. You're starting to pick up. Okay, let's see. You're getting up to the temperature you need to be at. Okay, so it says now we got to let everything heat up. I'm hoping the magic will happen and everything will just take off, run, and not give us no problems. I would like to get on to the next set of these so we can start working on them. It looks like we're running at pretty good RPMs on this one. Yep, RPM's 10,000. We're not storing anything. It's almost temperature. Boom, we're at 500. That one seems to be good. Temperature's good on that one. Okay, I think we got this one. Nope, it's starting to climb again. Why are you starting to climb? You were doing good. think we gotta go upstairs now and figure out what's going on with. What the hell happened here? Why'd you lose all your power? What the fuck? It's got the stuff, but it's not staying lit. Why? Okay, so now you're running into issues with this one. Now we gotta figure. Why are you not draining? How much are you producing? 50. So 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems nobody else is having problems getting rid of the product. Slowly going down, okay. Oh, now it's going back up. That's what I want to do. Lush. Okay, there we go. Now who's fucking up? let's try this all over again. Okay, what's going on with you down here? Why are you still not up to par? Okay. So you're just still getting up to heat. Okay. Yeah, green light, green light. Here, let me go like this. Heat. So we're dealing with you right now. You're not disposing of... No, you're just, I think, trying to get back up to par, ain't you? You looking okay down here? Yep, you're good. So that one's good. This one is acting up. You're at par. Okay, so you're not the problem. You're offline due to too much steam. It really is being complicated. That's the worst part. I don't ever remember it being this complicated before. That's full. So let me guess now. Yep, your steam is full. Okay, that should be good to go. You're still. Why are you dropping in temperature? And we're still not quite there. It's because you are giving me problems. Because, yep. Okay, so we got this one going full speed. Yay! Your turn. Nope. What is your issue? Why aren't you keeping up to date over here? So, because you're offline. Why are you offline? You ain't got no power for some reason. You got no temperature. Why are you screwing up now? You're still gonna be the screw up. Jesus. One more flush. That should be down to. Okay, there we go. You're gonna be running nicely. Your turn. Are you gonna be acting up now? Nope, you're good. Let me get. Nope, you're. I swear. At times you just want to cry. You fix one problem, and then you run into another problem. Something not wanting to work properly. you're still dropping. Now you can start climbing in the temperature so we can get this thing running, see if there's going to be an issue with this thing. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Problem solving 101. Here we go again. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what it seems like. It's a piping issue, actually. And, that's why I'm curious, because how I was talking about the smelting facility gonna need so much power. You see what kind of problems I'm having running pipes right now. I couldn't imagine having to run pipes halfway across the desert to it and dealing with this kind of BS. Now what's your issue? Why are you not exhausting out the fudging fluids? I swear, are you retarded? You seem to be a special set of under some special circumstances. I don't get it. I'm watching it start climbing right now. Why? Dude, I'm about to break this whole thing. I'd hate to have to completely tear this whole facility down and rebuild it, But there's something going on here, and it's driving me crazy. Finally get the thing burning at full production, and then it clogs up with the CO2. Am I gonna have to redo all the CO2s now? How much CO2 does this produce a minute? Production, 30 a minute. So that should be able to handle 10 of these. I've got what, 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, that's not making nowhere near that much kind of flow that it should be having issues. This should be dumping out left and right. But look at it, it's already climbing. Nope, it's dropping. Nope, it just jumped up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, what's your issue? You guys again. And all these pipes were recently redone. That's what's messed up. That's why I don't understand why it's acting up. This is not making that much where it can't stay running. If you're making 30 a minute, I should be able to handle 10 machines on a pipeline. I don't understand what the hell is going on. Damn it, Satisfactory. Fix your goddamn fucking pipes. You know what? I gotta go kill something. I need to go just make something go boom. You're lucky, Mr. Bean, I still can't kill you. Oh, fuck you, asshole. Oh, man, I missed. I missed. God, what a... Come on, throw like a real man. Oh, my God. I can't seem to hit him now. I threw enough of them, I guess I eventually had to make it go boom. Oh, lordy. Oh, you asshole. Gotcha. Nope, I didn't get you. Boom. Now, where'd the other one die at? That's a question. Woo, got him. It's because you guys are all assholes and you're making my job hard. It's getting me frustrated. I'm just gonna blow all you guys up because I can. Jeez. Hmm. Oh, he got me. Okay. Aw, you didn't get to see anything go boom. Okay, that was a little bit of fun. Let's go see if we can figure anything out again. Maybe everything will be working now because I stepped away from it. I like to make things go boom, 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 boom. You could go in there and just clear cut the whole swamp. Kill all the spiders. Harvest all kinds of organs. And become rich. Mr. Bean doesn't drop nothing, so he's not worth anything to us. Nope. You? You know what? Fuck you. That's what I think about that. Now work! It's gonna shut down again because it will not drain. It will not drain the CO2. Why? 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 What the? You know what? Hell with it. Here, spin your ass around. There. I'll make it go away. You shouldn't have to put a pump on this. Oh, Lordy. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm just gonna take a nap right here. I'm gonna let it all just shut down and not give a care. Oh, I don't understand it. Why is this thing? It shouldn't act up like this. There's no reason for it to act up. It doesn't make no damn sense to me. That's the freaking problem. so bad I had to get out the massager just so I can relieve some of the stress it's producing. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, much better. Much better. Oh, okay. Well, everybody bitches about the pipes, the water, the fluid dimensions of this game. And I'm beginning to think it's affecting the gas too. Because there is no reason for this to be backed up. This thing should be running 1,000,000 miles. But no, it can't heat up because it keeps dying because of the CO2. Turn it off. What the? That's what is making no sense to me. You know what I want to do? I'm going to try something here. Okay, we're going to take that out. 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 I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to take that out. Okay, there. So now we're going to do this. 2. I'm going to put one in there. We'll put one in there. We'll put one in there. We're going to put one in there. We're going to put one in there. We're going to put one in there. Then I'll go like this and this. 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 Now select pipe. Go like so. Boop. 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 I'll even replace this fucking pipe too while I'm at it. That can go straight to there. Now, y'all should lose all your CO2 because there's no reason for you to even have CO2 in you. Everything is... Let me replace this pipe while I'm at it. Okay, so now that pipe's been replaced. While I'm at it, I will replace this pipe. See, it's like it's only getting bits and pieces of the carbon or the CO2, which makes no sense. This is what makes no sense. Why are we not draining the CO2? So now I put a little bit of a leeway pipe on it, which it makes no sense to me. I should, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna show you the wacky side of Satisfactory right here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all you. You're all gone. I don't care. Adiosa. Bye. Goodbye. Hey, you guys are going too. Bye-bye. There. The wacky side of Satisfactory. Mm. Yeah. Kind of want to give you a piece of my mind. Your mod sucks, man. I've never had that much problems in this game. And that's what makes no sense to me. Hmm. Ugh. What, you don't recognize there's a game being loaded? There it goes. Ugh. You know, the nice thing is, it hasn't saved in a couple minutes, so we didn't lose nothing. Ugh. You're hot, so now why? You're gonna have the issue over here, ain't you? Yep. I just don't understand it. It's gotta be something with pipe. I could probably fix 90% of our problems right here, right now. You know that? I'm curious. I'm gonna take a little stroll. I'm gonna take a little stroll over to Funky Town over here. I'll have a talk with my boy Tony. You'll see. I want to see something. I'm just curious. You know what? Let me try something else here. I got one other thing I want to try before I go over and talk to Tony. Yep. I got one thing I could try. I want to see if it's a pipe issue. Some other issue. So 1E Mark 1. Okay. The flex pipe. Let's see how the flex pipe works. Hmm. I'm gonna do something like this. Replace that pipe, we replace that pipe, we replace that pipe. Mm-hmm. Yuppers. Yuppers. Mm-hmm. Yuppers. Okay, so now let me try this. We're gonna come right on down to this spot right here. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna take that out. Take that out. Take that out. We're gonna take that out. I'm gonna take that out. And I'm gonna go 2. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Back in. That. I'm gonna throw a pump there. And I'll throw a pump there. That one doesn't want to work. So that's not, that didn't fix nothing. So you're just not gonna drain. That's all you're gonna tell me is you're just not gonna empty out. Okay, I think. Wait a minute, let me try. Didn't I use flex pipes last time? We're just gonna use pipes Mark 1. So this one's pumping. This one ain't doing jack shit. And this is still full. Okay, so that didn't work. Everybody's on my list to be shot at. Reality. Wasn't supposed to take this long. This was supposed to be a nice, easy job. We'd have the thing running by now. I got some of those finally. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. So, okay, here we go. At Tawny. I need to chat with you, buddy. I gotta choose some trial and error. We want to do, is it number 5? Router packaging, no. Logistics. Petro power. Tier 6. There it is. I don't care what it takes to do it. Tony, fix it. Thank you, Tony. Hey, Tony, give me no cost to build.
Pipelines and
Thank
pipeline
you.
pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Son of a bitch. Nah, that's fine. We'll just do this. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I understand. Next thing. Boop. Boop. So I'm actually looking at this right here, and this thing is not letting nothing come out. Is it? Maybe it's that end. Let's try that. Okay, here two. Put that right there. Boop, boop, boop. Right there. Okay. No, not right there. Right there. Okay. So what I did is I went and got the Mark II pipes. They handle 600 fluid a minute. So that doubles up the pipe that we were using. But what I'm seeing here is this thing just isn't letting go of the CO2. These pipes should be flowing perfectly fine at 600. Now, are you doing anything? No, see, it's about to max out. It's not releasing the CO2. That's what is making no sense to me. Redo the pipe. Mark II pipe goes into, this is a satisfactory end here. This is what makes no sense. So somewhere along the line, we have a bottleneck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll do this. We'll take that piece of pipe out. We'll take that one from there to there. Get me the Mark II again. Go straight up to there. Okay, so now that's all Mark II right through here. So we're working on that. So what now I'm noticing is now there's this no flow from something. So what's causing the bottleneck? See, it's not getting nothing here. It's not getting nothing there. It's got no flow right here. That's what's not making no sense to me. Something is stopping the pipe from flowing. And if I'm running a Mark II belt or pipe, that should give us more. You know, phone, if you don't stop your damn dinging, I'm gonna go ding and throw you right out the window. Stop dinging. Concentrating here. So what's causing the thing to not flow is my question. Okay, now we'll try this. I got nothing. I'm not done. I'm gonna figure this shit out. We'll put that right there. Put that right there. I'll take that pipe out and redo it. Fine, I'll do it that way. So there, it's like it's getting no flow at all. That's what's not making no sense to me. Okay, so we're getting flow. It's got a very low flow. But none of these machines are running due to them being fucking jammed up. Okay, so now that one's empty. That one's empty. And this is starting to fill up again. This thing is doing a little bit of a pump. Now let's go upstairs. That is what makes no sense to me. So I gave it a bigger pipe, but yet we're not getting good flow. So now I'm curious of something. I'll just take that out. Oh, Lordy. I'm curious. I'm really curious now. Try this. Gonna go back to Mark 1. Now we'll head back down. Head back over here real quick. Look into this machine. And look at that. So, I figured the problem. Seems like that fixed the problem. Let me see something here. Let me do a quick little look-see-loo here. Okay. Okay. So now you all are gonna work. 500. Backed up a little bit, but it empties out real quickly. So now, I'll head over here. Take that out. I'm going to put one of those right there. I want to see something now. There ain't no certain way that has to go, so. Okay. Let me go like this. Question is, we do that, delete that, all these right there, replace that pipe right there. So now, let's see. It's back to 0. That's back to 0. And you fucked up. That one works great. One seems to be working great. It's flowing. It's flowing. That one seems to be working great. There's nothing different. That one's starting to reheat up. Still got a backup though. Let me just go back to what we had a few minutes ago. Let's do this. Flush it. Jump back up because it just produced another round. It's not pushing it. Okay, so let me do this again. Something about this ordeal is just really getting. Okay, so here, got one more thing we can try. Got it running. It's not taking any CO2 back. It's pretty sad. I had to put a Mark II pipe in, put a valve in right there, put a Mark II pump right there and right there in order to do this. It just seems a little overkill if you ask me. Oh, and I had to take out the floor to get rid of the floor holes. Why does that seem to be something that wants to do silly things like that? Am I missing something? Mm. Here's something. If I take that out and do that, still gotta take that out again because I gotta go and replace that pipe. This one I gotta take out. Let's see. I want to try something here. I'm gonna take that out. Take that pipe out. Take that floor piece out and that floor piece out. Nope, that's not gonna work like I wanted to. Come on. Take that out. Take this piece out so I can figure out. So we're gonna let that empty out for a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick little breather. I need something to drink. Yeah. Puppy doggy dog. Oh, he looks so relaxed. Looks so comfy. He looks so precious. What? Wow, 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 wow. My baby dogs. My baby dogs. The baby dogs. He's the baby dogs. He's such a baby dog. Dogs. Okay, okay. Now let's see. Now let's see. Now, with that, this is still having an issue because it needs empty. It needs to be emptied. I want to see something. Down 30. Need to get it empty. I don't want nothing to go back in, so that's what this is allowing. It's not allowing it the resources to go back into the machine. But being we had it down for so long where there was no connection to the outside world, did take the pump off of it too. We'll fix that because, you know, it has a tendency to want to do silly things. Okay, there. See how you're doing down here. You slowly getting emptied out. Slowly. But then you took a big chunk on. Let me drain you again. I know I had it running nice and smoothly. It's just got to drain them out. Get them back to 0. Down to 8. Up, back up to 11. If we do one more flush, we should be able to have you back to 0. Okay, you're at 0. How about you? You're at 0. You're at 0. You're at 0. You're at 0. Bigger pipe. Seems to flow. Now let's keep an eye on this guy here. This isn't backing up none, is it? A little bit. Which it shouldn't. Wanted to get it to 500 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius to see if it stays working. Why are you offline? You're at 0, you're at 0. Now why don't you have no fudging water? I didn't delete the water pipe, did I? Oh, there's a water pipe right there. But you got water right there. You gonna tell me you're having the same kind of issue as that other guy there is? Okay, fine. We'll do something like this. I don't care. Give me a pipe. Okay, go back, and I'll come right on up here. Where does this one get hooked in? Oh, shit. Great. Yeah. So I need to delete you. Pipe. Want you to come up. I'm gonna put this. See how it looks right there. Didn't ask for that. I want C, so I can do this. And did you go to this side or that side? Asshole fucking pipe. Right there. See, how'd that look? Looks like shit. Okay. That's what I thought. My OCD will not allow it. I go right there. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Why are you not producing? Are you full again? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now you hooked up here, but why are you? God. Okay. Fine. Delete that. Bring that up. One of 4. So I'm gonna do something like this. We're gonna go take that pile out, take that out, take that out. Okay. Put this pipe that back in there. Go to 4E. Give me this one. And we're gonna put it, say, right about there. Oh, oh. You really gonna piss me off, ain't you? All I want to do is see if it was straight, and you didn't want to work nicely. Okay, so now you're not getting nothing over here because this is a why. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this mod. I'm gonna show you something real quickly. Oh, we gotta go first back over to there's obviously something wrong with that. I don't know if it's a mod, if it's what, if it's something from doing the blueprints, but you're gonna see something cool. I'm gonna show you how. Once we get over to this little facility over here, make sure it's all done running. I'm gonna show you how we make things go kaboom in Satisfactory. I don't see nothing running up there. I don't see nothing running up there. I'll take that. You shouldn't be making no more, right? We'll make a couple more real fast because that's got screws that it's got a lot of screws left, but it ran out of plates. I'll give you some plates to run. Would you? Oh, you still got. You just ran out of ingots. Okay, fine. Here. You know what? We don't care. Technically, don't even have to get any of this stuff out of here. But I'm gonna show you how we do this little ordeal. But first, gotta go put this in here. Nope. Yeah, that's reinforced iron plate. Modular frames. Got coal on me. We're gonna save the game. Stream. Save. Confirm. Okay, we're gonna exit to desktop. Confirm. Then I'm gonna do something like this for this is gonna capture a display. Primary monitor. As you can see, I've got my desktop showing you guys. I am going to go right here, bring this up. So what you're looking at right here is satisfactorycalculator.com. And this is the interactive map. So you click on this right here, it brings up where all your stuff is going to be at. So this is all my saved games right here. That's the one we just saved. So we click on that. It loads all the stuff up. And look at here. This is something or another. That should be our factory right there. But that's not the one we want. Now, I got to remember how to do this. Import, measure, view full screen, tool. Okay, let me see. I think you want to do something like this. You want to select the whole thing like that. Boop. You have selected 5,898 items. Shows you everything we have. But there's only one problem. Yeah, no, this will do that. So, you have the option, delete selected item, update selected buildings, color swath, updates, move it. You can make a mega print out of it. You can set machine clock speeds. You can change all of this stuff to it. You can even respawn the floor if you wanted to. But you know what I want to do? I'm going to delete it. Then you hit submit. It asks, you have selected 5,898 items. Do you want a doggy bag with your mass dismantling? You'll just get a nice loot crate next to you. Yes, I do. Guess what? It's gone. All that hard work is now gone. So now what you got to do is you got to download the save game. So I'm going to download that save game. Save changes, boom, boom. So now that goes to my downloads folder. We just go something like this. Bring that over here so you can see it. Documents, where's downloads? There's downloads. So when you download it, this is where it goes. And this is how it names it. Stream/calculator. So all you got to do is rename it by taking off that little /calculator. There you go. Control cut it. You go down to PC. If you ever play Satisfactory and you want to find where your blueprints and stuff are, you go to, this is on PC only, but you go down to this PC, your C drive. As you can see, mine, it's under users. Your main user, whatever it is, like you got default, owner, or public. It's owner, app data, local. Basically all your files for anything local on your computer. Factory games, saved games. This is where the saved game folder is, right here, this long number one. And there's all your saved games, where we took them from. So what I like to do is just click on that and paste. Replace the file and destination, it'll do that. Now if you want your blueprints, this is your blueprint home right here. So I got DTJ home, our stream, blueprint map, or blueprint. So when I say I have to transfer my blueprints from the blueprint map over to the stream map, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm clicking on the blueprint, finding it in here, and pasting it in there. So now what we do is we go like this. I go back to the game. Satisfactory. Launch it. And then now you see we're going back into Satisfactory. But I'm going to turn the display capture off, and there's Satisfactory. Loading back up. And you want to see the nice thing about what we just did and how easy it is to destroy a world. It's going to suck because it's going to overload my bags. And being we took out the calculator portion on that stream name, there it is right there. Just click on this. Load up your game. Get out of the... And that is our power plant right there, folks. That is our power plant. Isn't our power plant so beautiful? Yeah, that's a problem. A lot of it's this compacted coal. Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. Now I gotta find a home for all this compacted coal for the time being. I'm just gonna do something like this right here. You can go. We're gonna make that a 500. And what? We'll make this 1,000. I got a lot of compacted coal I had to deal with. shit ton of compacted coal to deal with. And as you see, as soon as you get everything out of the box, it just deletes the box. Uh-oh, we filled up 1,001. But now you see some of the things that I do on the back end when I say I have to do stuff. But definitely love Satisfactory calculators, interactive maps, so you can do stuff like destroy your whole building like that. See? Still getting compacted coal. Jeez, how much compacted coal did we have? Okay, so what we want to do is get rid of all the compacted coal. Then we can go over here. Cable, we'll put that in there. Concrete goes in there. Reinforced iron plates. Copper sheet. Steel beams. Go back here to the iron rods. Good lord. Oh, here's a sulfur box. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Sulfur. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Head back over here. Deposit all this compacted coal. Sort. Jeez, oh Pete. What is that? That's just coal. Oh, we still got plenty of room. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Hey, now we're just into coal. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. Okay, it seems like we have an awful lot of compacted coal. I'm not actually marking these boxes as anything. I'm just throwing. Oops, we didn't do what we have to do. But these are only going to need to be a 500. I know we don't have that much of everything of all that. Okay, so that's gonna be sulfur. This one's gonna be coal. And then we come over here and click the next box. More compacted coal. Did that thing like triple my compacted coal output or something, man? I didn't think we had this much. Jeez. That's all of them? Holy smokes. Guess I need another compacted coal box. I'll just make this 500. That should be good after this. I know we're almost done with it. Compacted coal. Okay. Sort. Modular frames. More reinforced frame plates. Nope. I know there was a plate. Nope, that's Caterium ore. There is a plate that can go in there. Iron rods. Wire. A few things that we didn't have before because we got it from Tony. There we go. So, all that hard work we did yesterday, all that hard work we worked on today to get things looking good, and hopefully was hoping to get it running, washed right out the window. So it makes me wonder, I don't know if it was a mod, I don't know if it was the pipes. Makes me not want to use that mod no more though. Even though there's a lot of cool stuff with that mod, it's like, man, I don't want to go with that through that again. I don't understand why it was such a pain in the butt to do, but a lot of work out the door to start over. It's definitely very frustrating because I never had that much problems with that mod before. And I use that mod quite often when I might even try it in my single player when I'm not streaming to see if I can figure out the problem. But yeah, that was frustrating. So now we got to go back to the drawing board about power. Guess I can tear this all down too because I won't need any of that. We'll delete all that. And then we'll figure out what's next. That's what it is. What is next? Decisions, decisions. So, what's next? What do we do for power? As I said, Satisfactory's coal power is only 75 megawatts of power per machine. We don't have to worry about carbon or CO2. We don't have to worry about steam, low pressure or high pressure. Does take some of the fun away from it because honestly, I was really hoping to God that power plant was gonna work. With everything we had to go through to get it to work, to get it to eat, taking compacted coal, I knew it was gonna be a problem. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a problem. I don't. So let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, you know me. I like to build stuff and I like to tear it down just to rebuild it. We did get some good valuable information though, which I should look that up real fast again. Because the copy I got had the boo-boo in it and it didn't get everything. So you know what? I think I'm gonna look that up real fast online. Let me see. So clear that screen, clear that screen. Okay, so I can't do that, so I have to go like so. What did I type in earlier? Satisfactory refined power guide. I'm gonna load that one up because maybe it'll show me what I was doing wrong. So I got a video I'm gonna check out later on. It was done in June 20. It was done June 21st of 25. This one was July 21st. I'll take that one. Obviously, I think I was just doing something wrong, so I'll learn about the toxic loops. Let me look at that one too, because that might eat you. I'll watch that one too, because that's going to teach me some stuff about this. Molten salts. What? I kind of want to know what that is all about too. Geesh, this guy did a guy. Wonder if this is one of the guys that helped build the system. I might have to watch some of his. I'm gonna have to look this guy up because he's got a lot of videos on it. But where did I get? Where is everything? I want to say this is where I got it from, but eaters. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I really do want to use this mod because it is such a cool mod. And I think it would make the system so much neater looking. You know, it's something about having that setup. So I think that's what I'll do tonight is watch some more stuff on it. Make up a couple pages here. Let me see if I do this. Let me select this whole thing. I will make a documented ordeal for this. Control C. Control A. Control delete. Control D. Need to stop right here. I want to go like so. Get all of that. See if I can do it from here like so. Okay, there we go. All the way to right there. Okay, good, good. And then I need to go like so. Nope, you're not gonna let me? No? Go up to this one. Right click on that. Table prop. Nope, strip columns evenly. I guess we'll move it over here like that. Boop. Okay. Let me go to this one. I'm just editing stuff from the website I'm on. The columns evenly so you can see it, and then pull it over this way. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now I gotta do this one. Okay, we're gonna bring this over. Say right about there. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes. Pull it over this way a little more. Do 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 do. Be do be do. Perfect, perfect. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, so I want to just automatically pull you over a little more, right about there. Oop, and then we'll just evenly. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep, yep. Okay. What else do I got? One more? Okay. Pull it over there. Right about there. Boop, boop. And then we'll do this. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. So now that is the heater section. What else do they have? Boilers. They got a whole ordeal. Oh, that's not too much for boilers, luckily. You know what? There's a quicker way of doing this than what I'm doing. You know that? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just save this website to my desktop. This has everything I need to know about this mod. And then I can bring it up at any time I want to. I do digital store. I do the biscuit farming. Find power. Okay, so I wanted to save this section. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't remember how to do it. Inspect, open and search, save as. Find power. I can go right to my desktop. Save. Beautiful. Okay, now I got that up on. And then I watched some of the videos for it. So let me see. Yes, yes, yes. So, guess what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It's time for a drinky drink. Sit back, get your favorite drinky drink, and have a sippy sip. That was good. I'm so tempted to kill Mr. Bean right now. I blame Mr. Bean for the problems. Gotta get out of there, Mr. Bean. I'm back. I'm back. They call me Mr. Crazy. When it doesn't work once, you destroy everything you do. And then you come back like you're crazier than ever. You build another world. We'll do 15 by 15 there. That's going to run into that rock, so you can't do much there. Unless you do something like that. We'll go by a 5 by 15 right here, and then we'll put this right on down here like so. Just like so. We're back over here. Go. Get out of my zone. My home? My zone? Yes, it's drinking during time. Because it's time to get started. You know, I got no cost to build stuff on, which is a good thing. But now I need to run back home real fast. Reload, reload. Howdy. Brum, brum, brum. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? You know what? I want to see what is it going to take to do the next one we want to do. Because we want Logistics Mark IV. I don't have that. But you know what? I know somebody that does. He's a great guy. He's going to help me. What do I need? I need some of the black stuff. You know what? See how good he was? He just helped me get that right there, and I didn't have to do nothing.
Transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
You know why I did that,
With the
right,
Mark
guys?
IV belts and lifts, the truck.
You do know why I did what I just did there?
Handling a
I
large
like
and
to cause
complicated
trouble.
vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer
Not cheating.
such as you.
It's
They
just
are an
playing the
obvious
game how
improvement
you
over
want to play the
tractors
game.
Concerning industrial purposes, improvements for personal use were not measured.
Does that sound about right? And I currently want to play the game where I'm throwing dynamite into the air. Target acquired. Target acquired. Didn't hurt him. I didn't hurt him. That's all that matters. I didn't hurt Bean. I scared Bean, but I didn't hurt Bean. That's allowed, right? Launch. I'm seeing 2 booms. How come I didn't see more? I was hoping to see a few more booms. I like the booms. Okay, now we got to get back to work. Target acquired. Target acquired. See you over there. I see you. Get off my property. This is my property now, Bean. You're on my property. This is anti-bean territory. Don't even think about coming over here. Yeah, that's right. I'll shoot the cement where you're under it. Don't get stuck under there either. Don't be going through my stuff like that. Get out here. Go, go, go. Shoot. Man, I guess someone had to build up a little taller. I don't trust beans. They're going to be poking their head through there, and it's going to be like, Rah! And then I'm going to be like, ah! Just like that. You know that? Go. Go. Get out here, Bean. Go. Try to be nice and not hurt you, but you ain't giving me no choice. You're gonna get hurt, Bean. That's it. That's it, Bean. Go. We don't want you here, Bean. Don't you know? Don't want to hurt you, but you're gonna leave me no damn choice but to hurt you. Okay, we gotta figure this all out again, guys. We gotta figure out what happened. So let me see. What else did I read on the on the solar deal? What we need to do is we need to build. Oh yeah, that's what we did. We're doing no cost. We're doing no cost to us today. But you know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna do this. We're gonna just have a little fun. You know, I was so frustrated earlier about things not working for us, and we were doing a lot of ore at that time. I think I'm just gonna upgrade to the 480 belt. You know that? Let me see something. I got a question for you. Scusa mia. What's it say? Let's go back over here like so. You know, being Tony was such a great guy and gave us a few things. You know, I think what we're gonna have to do is, I think we're gonna redo these belts too. What about these belts? I'm not a big fan of. I'm gonna get rid of that belt. I'm gonna get rid of that belt. And I'm gonna go. We can get rid of all this. I'll get rid of that for the time being, because you know it sits in the way. But I got a different idea of what I want to try. I did that. Okay, so now we gotta go grab that again because I accidentally I did want to delete it, but I didn't want to delete it. I don't care whoever is dinging me, stop dinging me. I'm gonna turn you that way. Who is all being so damn nosy and dinging me? Don't care. Hungry Howies. Free Howie's bread. Woohoo! Yummy yum. Haven't had a Howie bread in quite some time, if you know what I mean. I had to get myself a Howie bread. Okay, that's. Don't care. 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 Okay, we saved a turtle. If you say so. No showers. Amazon saying I should buy a new gaming monitor. You're gonna give it to me at a discounted price. I'll take a little for a little. Come on, you gotta do a little better than that. $249 is a little expensive if you ask me. Drop it down to 200. I'll buy it today. How's that sound, Amazon? I'll buy 2 of them. Really? Well, this company's been around for quite some time that made that monitor. Or the monitor I was looking at the other day when you were here. That company's been around since 1947. It's established in Tokyo. Mm, mm, ouch. Hurt my shoulder. I don't know if a 34-inch monitor is big enough for my taste yet. I should go 40. Get 2 40-inch monitors if I could. Oh, let's just put a TV up on my desk here and see how that looks. Just bring the TV out of the bedroom and set it in front of me and hook the computer up to that and see how it looks. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, they were known for radios and stuff. Get dog, get dog, get dog. Scusa mia. 49-inch curved monitor, $722.49. How would you do much with a 49-inch monitor? I gotta stop looking at that stuff. That's get me in. I actually have been on Micro Center since I actually bought the computer. Micro Center. Go. Cha-ching. Let's see. That is a pretty one. It's only $1,000. 399 for a 48.9-inch monitor. Yep. They sell this AOC stuff. I never heard of them either. And then they sell the ViewSonic 32-inch. They don't really have much. Okay, I gotta stop looking. I gotta get back to figuring things out. That's what we gotta do. Okay, so we're gonna switch that to this way. Can I have my game back? Thank you. Leave that. So that's gonna be a 400, or that's going 480. Gonna bring 480. Boop. Just like so. We're gonna change things up a little bit because I'm gonna bring that out like so. This is gonna come down here like so. Take that out. I'm gonna put a piece of that right there just so it doesn't look silly looking. There we go. Good. But then what I want to do is something like so. We're going to leave one square right there. We're going to take off 2 whole rows on this way. Then we're going to add maybe 3 rows this way. We do 3 rows. Okay, there. So now I got to go and change this one up here. I got itch my eye. There we go. Itch my eye. Dream a little dream of all the beautiful things. There we go. So now that's there. Now we need number 4. We want a Mark 4 belt. That's going to be a Mark 4 belt. Gotta make this Mark 4 elevator. Now comes the fun part. It's time to dissect this section by section. So the game plan is gonna be something like this. Something like a this. But now we need 4. We're gonna bring you. Oh, we need to put you on the right ordeal straight. You're gonna come straight on down, just like a so. To right about there. Okay, just like so. You, sir, are gonna come right next to it, just like so. So what we need to do is something like this. We're going to bring in a wall right here. 2. It's going to be 4. Yeah, it's going to be 4 high, just like that. It's going to go like that. Bada boom, bada boom. So now, we're going to just bring this old bad boy on up in here like so, like so. We're going to redo all this, and because we're going to have some fun, because we're going to figure it all out nice and neatly. That is the game plan. Yeah, I need a hole in the wall. Right about where? Right there? Is that about the middle? Yeah, that looks about right. One right there. Okay, okay. So now if I did that all right, this should just go so whoop right into there. No problem. This one shall go right into there with no problem. But we have a problem. Keep hitting the wrong button. Woo! Look at how fast that travels. So now. Okay, what we want to do is it's going to come in here like so. I need a 0. We're going to go E. Big boy container is going to sit right here. Number 1. And number 2 is going to sit right there. Just like so. We're gonna triple them because I want to have enough supply because, as I said, I don't care if I don't use the power mod. I want to make sure I have enough compacted coal over here to do what we need to do. You know. Then what we need to do is 4. Okay, that's 500. Wrong button. 500. Not 530. 500. 500. 500. We're gonna do this and we're gonna do it the right way. 500. 500. Okay, there we go. So now that should be 500 too, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we got the 2 tubes coming in. 4. Make that a mark 4. That one's gonna go right there. That one's gonna go right there. Those are gonna start filling. But I'm gonna run back to base and I'm gonna get the sulfur and the gotta get the gas stuff going too. Man, we're gonna have some we do got some crazy projects, but it all is gonna be based off of this power plant. It's all based on this power plant, guys. This is what it's really gonna take is trying to figure out how to get this stuff working here. Let's see how. Oh, look at that, smelting. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I hope you all know you're gonna end up having to be redone eventually because we got 480 belts now because Tony was a awesome dude and gave us some 480 belts. That's just regular coal, right? Yep, coal. Take off. That's just some sulfur. Take off. Get that out of here. We can get rid of this belt. We can get rid of that box. There. Being Tony was such a great guy to give us those things and help us to build them. Because he sees we have a dream. Tony's like, dude, let's do it. Let's make sure everything's looking good over here as I'm running by, you know. You good? Yeah, you're backed up. Okay, guess what? I'm going to do that just to make sure you don't... Why are you backing up? That's a Mark 4. That's a Mark 4. That's a Mark 4. Mark 4. Ah, see, there's the problem. That's better. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to see something. I know we have them. How do they do that? Not a large. Small, maybe? I'm just curious. How does this work now? No image. Other. No. Background's none. No text. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Hmm. curious of something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll work on that in a few more minutes. We got all these running nicely. Oh, go back to daylight. Daylight savings time. Will do. There we go. Okay, so now those are all filling up nice and neatly, yes. Let's put this sulfur in here. Let's put this coal in here. Okay, so that's running, that's running. So now we're doing 480. Yes, indeed. We're doing 480 here. So if we do compact coal, what did I say it said it took for the compacted coal? Anybody remember? Buildings. No, we want heaters. Digital storage. What's digital storage? What? What? Oh, I have it opened up. Son of a gun. I'm gonna have to look that one up now. Now that's got me curious. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. Son of a gun. Projects. Nope. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Schematics? Okay, how? I should have power. That's what I'm looking for. So now. So now heaters. Okay, so We're going to go with the compacted coal again. 7.143. Okay, so 7.143, guys. So we got 480. 480. That's what we got. 480, right? Right. So just say we divide that by 8. We're going to give it a round number of 8 per machine. Let's divide that by 8. 60 machines we need. So, you know, we said we had a big project before, and we only have 45 machines. But got some ideas. Just got to figure out how to do these ideas. Because I want to make this building cool looking awesome. This is going to be with us for a while. That's why I upgraded to the 480 belts. It's going to be a lot of cool stuff going to be happening around here. And we're going to first start by going like so. We're going to build the wall all the way around this freaking place. No, you're only one layer, except for right there. It's going to go like that. Oops. So now, let me go back to the document. Where's that document at? I need that document. Okay, so boilers. We're going to use the Mark 1 boiler. Water consumed 45 at 500 C. So water consumption on a boiler Mark 1 requires 45. I'll give it 50. We'll round it up to 50. The steam output would be 60 at 500 degrees. So steam output is 60 M3. The turbine needs steam consumption is 60. And it's running at 10,000 RPMs a minute, or revolutions per minute. That's what the generator we are going to look into requires. Produces 150. What? Oh, combinations. Mark 1 is 10,000. Mark 2 is 25,000. What? 10 milestone. And that requires 10,000. 17,000 for the medium. So now let me see. Which turbine can do 17? That's my question. The Mark II does 25. So generators, what does 25? So what I'm looking at here, we're doing the coal into compact coal. This is only going to be able to run a Mark 1 setup. To do a Mark II, you got to have a lot bigger of a heater, which would be whatever the solution heater, I'm guessing. When the solution heater can produce 1,250 degrees Celsius heat if with the following products: ionized fuel, or else it's going to run at 750. So milestones. So 750. Which turbine needs 750? That needs a shit ton. That's a max. So the Mark II turbine runs at, the max would be 25,000 RPMs. Mark 1 is 10,000, 25,000. Okay, so we were to upgrade, we can't really upgrade. You need something that runs a little bit faster than that to get. I'm gonna have to look into the video and see what they do. That's what I'm gonna do. But oops, that's a molten salt. That's not the one I want. No. Which one's this? You know what? Can I just go to this guy's page and just, I don't have to have all the coal. There we go. Where's my headphones so I can read or listen to this video as he's talking? This is the video I'm watching. Yes, yes, I have that problem a lot. Yes, it will. So let me see something here. Mm-hmm. I was about to say. Wow. Hmm. Nice pipe work. Heck yeah, it is. So fluid teleporters? Fluid teleporters. Hmm. 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 Mm. Huh. Gives me some ideas. Gives me some ideas. You know what? I do want to actually head over to the blueprint server. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I could have just loaded it out. Load. Blueprint. Blueprint. Load. Continue. 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 So, I really liked his setup that he had there. And I kind of what I really liked about it is if you notice when he did it, he didn't have using the floor holes because that's going to cause problems. So we won't use floor holes. We're just going to have our bottom floor is going to be where all the stuff is going to be, like our whatever it's called. So I'm gonna go and do something like so. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna do some figuring out what it's gonna take to run. What I got the documents open so I can tell you what it's gonna take. And what time is it? Damn, it's already 9:30. I tell you, when you're having fun, time flies. But what I'm really thinking of doing is, let me see here. Guess we can use. How old the blue? I've got a quick question for myself here. Okay, let me see this. Blueprint map. Train stuff right there. It's all train stuff. That's flooring. Hope I don't have nothing other than that. Okay. Must have been a different build or something. All my floor designs that I used to have. 8 constructors. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I don't have what I thought. So what I'm thinking here, let me see. What's that? That's a 2 meter, fine. Oops. Man. We're gonna zoop a 2 meter floor all the way down like so. Just like so. I'm gonna pull up the documentation site that I have for where are you at? So let me see here. I think he said I gotta see something on that video. I think he said he had on that one design 5 machines, 3 floors, so 15 machines. And he had 4 of the chimneys going. I think that's what he said. Did I accidentally delete it? I can't understand you, so I'm not gonna even watch your video. Best burners. Hmm. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. That's crazy talk right there, sir. That's crazy talk. He has a video showing that you can change the multiplier on your for the stuff. So he said he had 15. That's what I was trying to look up real fast. I want to see. I think he said he had 4. Let me go back to his playlist. Find power mods. View list. That's not what I want. So that's 4. Puppy wants to go outside because it must be getting close to bedtime. I'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, my baby. Oh, it's my baby. My baby. She come over and said, Daddies, I need some love before beds. I'm tired, Dads. You gotta rub my back. I need a back rubs, Dads. Oh, there we go. Get a good massage. Oh, massage it, massage it. It's your turn to massage Daddy's back, though. So, when I was watching that video, so he had 15 machines, 3 levels of 5, and if I'm not mistaken, he had 4 and 4 on the cooling system. So, what we need to do is do a setup like that. We should make it modular like that, because what we need, if I'm not mistaken, when I was doing some research here, being we're doing the 480 line, we're doing the 480, that's gonna, and I said we were gonna give it 8. So 480, divide that by 8, that equals 60 machines. So if we made a setup where, what just happened? Let's lost the light bulb. So if we did a setup where we had 15 machines and it went into 4 of those, we could make 4 sets of those to run the 6 that equals 60, which would be a pretty good setup. But the thing is, how are we going to design it? How are we going to do it? Because I kind of want to make my bottom layer where my chimneys and stuff are going to be. But then he was also showing another mod that allowed fluid and gases to be basically like teleported away. That's a kind of a cool concept too. I don't seem to have it open though. So yeah. So now, if we were to do that, how would I go? Wouldn't do so much of a setup like we're doing over there. And see, like I noticed what he was doing. He didn't, like how we have ours set up. We have ours up on like blocks and stuff. He wasn't also using a lot of floor holes, which was good. So we could sit here and rebuild something where it's do it, but I might wait till tomorrow because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I might have to design it out and figure it out, and how do I want to do it? Do I want to how big do I want to make it? How big is this one? I don't remember. So 12, so it's a 12 by 12, okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to redesign it tomorrow to make it work. But I might actually be done for the night because I want to look up something anyways. I gotta do some more research. We gotta figure out, because what I was looking back into it, for some odd reason, it seemed like stuff started working better when I was using a Mark 6 or the Mark 2 pipes and had a pump here and there, but you shouldn't have to. But if we have the gases and stuff flow down, it'd come from the machines and it would start flowing down. That would be a lot better. That's what I'm thinking about, making the bottom layer, the layer where we're going to do the chimneys, and stuff like that. But then I had to figure out how big of a. Let me lay one out here and see how. Yeah, let me lay one out here. We'll do that. We're gonna do that right now. Okay, so the solar panel Mark 1. How much power does that make? 8 megawatts. Solar panel Mark 3. 150. Ooh. Oh, isn't that thing interesting? So that right there makes just the amount of power that one of our coal generators runs. What is this one? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear this out right here. Clear blueprint. Okay. So we're gonna do it with 5, but I'm gonna do a setup without all the fancy stuff like we had there. Okay, clear my. So I'm gonna have this. So we want the boiler platform. We're gonna do 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, then we want coal. Boop, 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 and boop. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the merger 5. Yeah, I want a merger. Did I give myself enough room to do this? And we're gonna have one go on one. We'll do 2 different ones here. We're gonna have it on the outside like this. Why did I use a merger? I didn't want a merger. I want a splitter. Hi, Kiramba. Hi, Kiramba. It's gonna go there. And then we need a boiler Mark 1. Somewhere around here is a boiler Mark 1. Why can't I find it no more? Boiler Mark 1, boiler Mark 1, boiler Mark 1, boiler Mark 1, boiler Mark 1. So there's that, there's that. So what I want to do now is something like this. We're gonna bring in some pipe work. Nope, we don't want the. I don't think it was really this stuff here. That I don't think it was, at least. But that's not the one I want. I want to go E. I want something like this. No, not like that. And I want to do something like that. Make sure we got all these right. So that's gonna allow the stuff to go either way. That's there. So now I gotta do the water setup, but figure out the water setup in a minute. Let me see. Let me select that. Hit Q. I don't need a cooling platform. I need a converter platform. I don't want too much space, but I want a little space. Right about there, I think. We need a turbine Mark 1. Turbine Mark 1, a turbine Mark 1, a turbine Mark 1, and a turbine Mark 1. And then a low voltage generator, like so, like so, like so, like so, like so. Then we need some pipes. You're gonna go right to there. 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 And you're gonna go right to there. So now this one can go either way. We'll do the water, and then we got to figure out how we want to do the waste coming out of here. So this is what I'm thinking about doing for the waste coming out of here. I'm going to put that right there. We're going to go up to, say, right there maybe. So what, 3? We're going to go, I'm going to plant one right here just so I know where it's going to be. And I'm going to run it through this. Actually, you know what? We're going to just... Did I do that right? Just about. Right there would be the best spot for it. Okay, so... That's gonna go there. It's gotta go up 3. Then I need a belt, pipe. But I gotta redo these because I put these in the wrong spot. That's right. What you want, baby dogs? It's almost bedtime. Yes, don't worry. We'll be going to bed soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay, which one do I want? What do you got? I need that. That's not edible. Goofball. You're such a... Are you starting to throw a fit? You're tearing apart your bed? Are you trying to tear apart your bed saying, Dad, it's bedtime? Saying, Dad, it's bedtime, and I'm going to keep tearing stuff apart if we don't go to bed soon. I need my beauty sweeps. Daddy will go to bed in a few minutes. Don't worry. Headbutted my hand, goofball. You just headbutted Daddy's hand, goofball. We're almost done here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Almost done. We gotta make up for the dinner time that, and then all the boom boom. We destroyed everything. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay, so what? How do I want to do this? Okay, so we're gonna put that there. H. I'm gonna put it 1, 2. Actually, I want 1, 1. Don't worry. Be happy. Right now, it's just me trying to figure out right where I want to put this, you know. Right there's where I want it. Oh. Right there. Onto that pipe is where it needs to go. I know it's not right. Right there. And if I went out, notch would be right there. That is not going to line up to save my life. There. I'll delete that one. What? I want to go up 1 more notch. there. Can I spin this thing like so? Right about there. But then I want this dark frost. Going right there. Delete that. Select the pipe. So then what we did, we need this. And it goes out like that. Does not wanting to work out with the dam today. Hitting that machine? No, it's just missing it. Damn, that's what you call close. That's what you call close. Oh, that just messed that all up. Whew, that's what you call close. So that's 5. Actually pretty clean looking, I gotta admit. Oh, wait a minute. No, no. Oh, shit. We can't have that. No, unacceptable. What about one? That's better. Much better. Okay, that's what we gotta do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 6, 7, 8. I think we want to go. Let's see if it's going to connect right there. I run it right in front of it, like so. Do one step out. Same over here. One step out. Then we're gonna do a number 7. I'm gonna go with an 8-meter beam. Now let's go 6. Okay, so what I want to do now is something like this. I'm actually going to put these down because this is just going to be a generic blueprint of 5. Not going to paint nothing. Put the icon, coal. Gonna be that icon because they don't have this stuff in here. I want to load power, select color. Blueprint name is 5 coal gen. 5 coal gen. And it's gonna be complete set up coal heaters. With MK1 EOIL boiler. Oh. Blah blah. Mark 1 boiler 2. MK1 turbine. Turbine, I think is how you spell it. To want to say it's an LV generator. GEN. God, my eyes are getting tired. ATOR. Okay. And if it makes 150 power. $750 power. Oops. I hope my spelling's not too off right now because I am tired all suddenly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is trying to make it be compact so I can put 4 of these down on one level and still have enough room to do all the fancy stuff. Once I get this one built, we'll go back over to the actual server or the game, where we're doing all our stuff, and I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do this, because I said I wanted to bring the blah 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 blah. The chimneys and are gonna be on the bottom floor, but the water generators, the water pumping things that we have, I'm gonna bring them up to the top floor, like the roof, where they're gonna have the storage tanks on the top, which then will flow across to the ports where it's going to go down into the building to the machines. Oh, I didn't even do this side yet. That's not right. What did I say I was creating? 750 megawatts? Yeah. Creating 750 megawatts. There. That's actually a pretty good name. That directory sounds good right there. Yep, that looks good. Got all kinds of stuff that I want to save that blueprint. Now what I want to do is something like this. I'm going to go over here. So let's go to blueprints, 5 cold gen. That's going to get spun this way. Okay, so we'll say right about there. So that's one. Yeah, see, it's too big to put it on here to do a second one. So you need to probably have, let me see something here. Oh, how do I want to do this? Oh, excuse me. So now let me go to blueprint. So basically the setup's gonna look something like this. Yeah, I want to come down right to there. So that's one of them. That's 2. 3. So that right there is going to be 1 floor. So that'd be 1 floor. We'll have another floor because he had for four chimneys of each. He had 15 machines. So that would require 4 chimneys. I think that's what he had was 4 and 4, which would be the best bet. That way, you know, you're not gonna worry about power. One of the things that might change on this design would be these arms, instead of going up, they're going to go down. I just had to figure out how I would do it, you know. So that would probably get changed right there. But for the time being, I have them going up. Or I could have them going up and then figure something out where they go down, not through a floor hole, but they're just going to go down into the ground. Which then the basic setup for the chimney setup will be something like this. Let me go back to refine power, which I'll probably end up having. I'll have a blueprint made up for each one of them. Okay, where you at? Where you at? Cooling platform. 1, 2. As I said, this is going to be on another floor, so 3, 4. We want the CO2 chimneys, right? Like so, like so, like so, like so. So I figure out how to bring the CO2 chimney down and then around and into this. Again, it all, once I figure out the full dimensions of how much this is going to produce, and it says it's producing 30. And I had it figured out that that'd be 10. So if this say, let's see, 30 times 15 is what? Let me see. I got a calculator right here. Times 15, 450. So what I could pretty much end up doing, I could end up bringing all of this down like down to wherever, whatever way it goes, and then have it connected to a Mark II pipe, which then can be brought over to the chimneys over here and evenly distributed into all 4 of these. But if we're doing 60 of these machines, we're going to need 4 levels, 4 sets of these, 4 set blueprints of that. So that would be 4. So you would need 16 chimneys and 16 of the CO2 scrubbers, or that's CO2, whatever the other one is. But I'm gonna have that actually blueprinted too. So all it has to do is have a little bit of pipe work done, and then stuff like that. So we can build, bam, get 1 layer done. Build another level, boom, get it done. Next level up, get it done. 4th level, because we only need 60. And I got that figured out because it's going to be about 480 compacted coal. And I figure it's going to be about 8 compacted coal per machine. So yeah, it'd be 60 machines that we need. But, so, we're going to hope to high heaven things will work better tomorrow. Because I think I'm done for the night, guys. I've been streaming 11 hours, 19 minutes, so about, we'll just say about 10 hours. Figuring with the breaks and stuff. But I kind of want to see if I could figure out how I'm going to do this. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I saved that. Let's do a quick blueprint of these things. How's that sound? I got an idea. I'm not going to bed yet. I can't be ready for bed now. Not ready. No, not ready. Never. Never. Can't do it. No. Okay, we're gonna clear this out. Clear blueprint. Okay, close that out. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the cooling platforms. We'll do cooling. We're gonna do one like so. Put it right there. Put one right there. Spin this one around. How did I do that? One away from that joke. So if I did it just like that, is that like that? No. Okay, we're gonna redo that. I don't think how that looks. So, okay, let me have you. You're gonna go right at the edge. Boom. Yeah. There. Gotta redo this one. We'll have this one spinning around. So, take that one out. It's gonna go there. Right there. So this is gonna be for one set of that right there. Select that, go back. CO2 chimney, right, like so, like so, like so, like so. Again, we'll select icon. We're just gonna put this also under coal. We'll just use the coal generator. It's gonna have the power color. Select color. So undefined, undefined. Okay. Save blueprint. Oh, that didn't help. Helps to put a name to the blueprint, doesn't it? So it's gonna be for the is it a chimney? Is that what these are? Yeah, I was gonna sign off and I decided to stay on a little longer because now my brain is working on things. Doopy 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 doop. Okay, it doesn't need a description. It says for. Okay, I guess that's gonna be good. So then I want. Oh, so what's chimney? That is right. Okay, I did name it right. It's gonna be 4 CO2 chimneys. So then select that, hit back. Steam cooling tower, steam cooling tower, steam cooling tower, steam cooling tower. Okay, so gotta do this one. Steam cooling tower. OWER. Save blueprint. Okay. So I just want to make sure these are there. Then I can do what I need to do. So blueprints. Okay, that's right there. Kaboom. Steam cooling towers. Kaboom. I didn't do none of the pipe work because, I don't know how the pipe work will be done yet. Oh, excuse me. Cool stuff, me. Okay, so what we got to do now is we'll save the game. Okay, I don't have to, but I am just for some silly reason. I got to exit to desktop real quickly. I'm going to go transfer those into the folder. So we want blueprints. Steam cooling, steam cooling, steam, shoobity doo boo. 5 coal, 5 coal. Control C. Back. Put that into the DTJ stream. Okay. Bring up the mod manager real fast. Of course, you would do that because you want to be silly. Satisfactory mod manager. I want to make sure there's no updates real fast. Okay, let's start the game right back up here because I kind of would like to figure this out real quickly. We're going to at least get one of them built. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Load. That one. That one. Load. Okay. 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 Okay, so we're over here. So this whole pretty much this whole bottom area is going to be the manufacturing of the compacted coal. So our second layer, we're going to make it a number 2 floor. Oops. Take it out. Go like so. Going to do this real quickly. And yes, this building might have to get made into a little bit bigger. Okay, so we'll go for it. It's going to be a pretty tall building, I will admit. I'm not going to do all the walls all the way around on this right now because we want to kind of get this thing built. I'll put the corners up and then we'll figure things out from there. Floor. Okay, which floor are we on right now? I gotta think. Okay, so there's gonna be where we're gonna do all the compacted coal down here, make it look nice and neat. This is gonna be the cooling floor. So this is gonna be, we're gonna go over to our blueprints. We want where's 5? Right there. As I said, nothing is set in stone on how we're gonna do it. But let me see. So I think we're gonna spin it this way so the cold and water is gonna come from the outside. Kind of want to give it a nice little space, so we're gonna bring this over, say like right there. But I want to move you up. I want to move you back right there. So that's gonna be one of the sections. Okay, so it's lined up right there. What did I do? Leave one space right over here? Yep, okay, so that's 2. So now the question is, how far over do I want to go? Do I want to use the whole facility, make it this big, or shall we shrink it down a little bit? Now that's a question we got to figure out. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me my volume's muted. What do you think? Should we stay and keep this building as big as it is? Or should we shrink it down a little bit? Your choice. You want it big? Okay, we can do that. Then I'll just do something like this. I'll bring this over like so. I think that's how I did it over here. Let me just see Lou. Yeah, look, that little bitty space right at the edge there, like so. Okay, so there's that one. Now we spin this bad boy around like so, and we'll butt it up like so right there. H. Then I'm gonna zoom over here. I'm gonna go zoom over here. Then we're gonna back it on up just like a so. Dude, I wanna see, can I see the blue line? Too far. Right about there should be where we want it. Am I correct, Amundo? That's on that line, that's on that line. So that's how this is gonna be. Is the reason why I was asking, should we stay big or should we go smaller? Is because this is gonna be like a tower. These are each gonna be a tower. So like the next level is gonna go, say, like right here, all the way across. Wait a minute, I left this one out further. Oh, snappy snap. I left it out. How many? 2 notches. 2 squares. Oh, no. We gotta fix that. That one's gotta be deleted. That one's gotta be deleted. They were kind of in the right spot, but it was too close. H. So I need to come over like so. So. Spin that bad boy around just like so. Right there's my blue line for that. Then we just go boop, 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 boop. And we're on that right there. Boop, boop. Okay, now that one should go. And then gonna do something like this. We'll do this all the way over to this one, just like oh, that's why it's messed with my mind. Okay, so Q, blueprint, 5 cold gen, spin this, F, nope, Q, blueprint, 5 cold gen, H, and over here. So you figure that's what? 5, 10, 15, 20. So we got 20 right there. So now we got to do something like this. Gotta figure it out. Brain is having a brain fart. 4. 4. 4. 4. And over here. 4. 4. Scusa mia. That one's messed up. And we gotta do this. So now you figure for every 15 of these, we got to have 4 and 4 on our chimneys. So we need, what I'd say we needed. So for every 15, it takes 4. So that would be 16 of each. Right? So that's when we go like so. We go to the blueprints. We grab our 4 CO2 chimneys. Oof, do we have enough room to do this? That is a question. Oof. Go like so. Right there. So that's one set of 15. Oh, we have, I think, more than enough room here. So there we got that. What was the other one called? Cooling system. Okay. I want to try something a little different. So that's 16 right there. Take that one out, take that one out. Select that like so. We're gonna come over here, we'll line you up. Right there, H. Then I'm gonna bring this one on down over here like so. Once I see you into position, here it comes, and it's going to stop just right there. And then this one's gonna go right there. So there we go. That's the setup. So all we really got to do now is get the structure built downstairs, get the water pumps built, and do the piping to make everything go vroom vroom. And then decorate the building. And then maybe put some more supports in here to make it, you know, look like it's not going to fall down into the water. Damn, he ain't moving. Damn, Bean, you ain't. Don't tell me you're stuck. You're stuck. Oh, well, guess what? I'll just unload a flip into you. You're so dumb and got stuck. Man, you got the building built into you. There. Go. Get out of my area. You know what? The hell with you then, Bean. You're too dumb. Oh, now I can't build it. I'll get rid of Bean. That's it. Guess what? I always had one rule. If Bean ever got in my way, I have all rights to destroy Bean. What the hell? Bean. Move. You ain't moving? I'm gonna blow your ass up, fool. I'll give you 6 of these bad boys. I'm sorry, Mr. Bean.
Look
Yeah.
at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain.
And he's still fucking with me. I blew his ass up and he's still fucking with me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mr. Bean. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to kill. Yeah, I did. Told you, don't get in my damn way. And now you're in my damn way, and I can't repair my building because you're in my way. Not you, Foxy. You're never in the way. Oh no, I killed Mr. Bean. And he's still in my damn way. Alright, hey, he finally left. Good. So tomorrow we will figure out the piping, how to do everything. I kind of got an idea how I want to do a lot of the piping. And by actually having this building so big, we can actually do that. There we go. So how I'm thinking of doing it is I'm going to run the pipes. I don't know how I'm going to do those yet. I haven't figured that one out. Those might go out the building, but these ones over here might come up to the middle here and then get ran down. And each set will come down to the bottom here to whatever they have to go to. But now for tonight, I am actually done. You're starting to see what the building's going to look like. And hopefully tomorrow we don't run into no issues with the water issues or the theme issues. But for tonight, thank you all for tuning in. I had fun. We got a lot of stuff built. We destroyed a lot of stuff.